Hey, what's good, guys? We are back with Silent Hill 4, The Room. So last night, that sure was scary. I'm sure that was part of the original game. So last night, I think we got through the first set of levels. You have to go through them twice, and they change on the second time about. Walking around in there. Oh, she is. We gonna get that upskirt? And Henry, you're a fucking creep. Speed run in my stream. Oh, please, Joss. You know that they're all speed runs here. They're just not very fast. Yeah, okay. The hole keeps getting bigger and bigger. Enter hole. Woo! This reminds me of the tunnels from Riven that you ride the track around in. Oh, Spoopy Ghost controllable with joystick? Oh man, Henry, I can see your pixels, dog. Hey, what's up, Arctic? Now that is some delicious looking lasagna wall. Rio 3 knock not found. Okay, you're never gonna get an answer knocking like that. You gotta knock like... I'm sure that came through as ear piercing for you guys. I don't apologize. Who is it? The guy from Game of Thrones. I don't remember his name. He was the faceless assassin.
Looks like my apartment. What
Was
the
it
hell is
Dario? Oh, he wasn't Dario, was he? No, he wasn't. Those were different people. Dario was someone else. Jockin, thank you. I haven't watched Game of Thrones and been invested in it for some time. There was a kid there a second ago, and then he was gone. What the fuck? Yeah, definitely got more of that wet sock floor. Somebody get this guy a pair of aqua shoes. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of how they portrayed Dario, speaking of HBO canon. Like, they just made him look like a normal dude. In the book, he's described as, like... I kind of envisioned him a little bit like Drago, a little bit, except he had the blue beard. I think he had a lot of jewelry as well. It's like, nah, he's just like typical handsome dude this time around. Oh, shit. I fucked up. We gotta go back through the hole a couple times. Game of Thrones ended with wet sock vibes? I don't know, man. I heard a lot of hate for that last season, but in my eyes... it wasn't what I wanted, but based on how they had shifted everything, I don't know what I wanted. Out of curiosity, Slipped, since it seems like you saw it, what would you have preferred to have happened in the end? I just don't know how they could dig themselves out of the hole, and I think that's what George is probably stuck with. Plot didn't go anywhere, I guess that's true. Everything happened for no reason. Oh, shit. Hey, Devoid, welcome. I think we're in the nightmare apartment right now. For the poop sock, I think that's kind of what you got. Wine mom can go, baseball bat can go, we'll keep the rest. Don't get me started. I'm curious. I think it's a tough spot to, you just happened too fast. I'd agree with that. The ending definitely came in too fast. I think it's a tough spot to be in, because you have, anytime you have a grand story like that, how do you wrap anything up? Tricky. There's a lot that goes on. And you have to try and have all the converging points come back together into one nice little twisty tie and still make everybody happy with it. I'm not saying that they did a good job with the ending. I did not like probably the last 3 seasons that they put out. I just felt like it never felt like it was going everywhere. Like the tree branches, as opposed to starting to come together in those last couple seasons, just kind of went like this, bleep, and went way far out, and then they just like slammed it all together really quickly. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. Oh, it's the date. Okay, on the 1st of the 12th. Okay, so this is all based on the date. He was convinced of the murders of Billy and Martin Lawrence on the 7th and 8th victims. The Grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came out to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive? The second is, why did he kill himself? Oh, okay. They had enough finances? I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't imagine they had any financial issues. Also, too many unlikable characters at the end. Oh, I could tell you that from the beginning, slipped. By the end of season 3, just about every character I liked was completely pushed out. I'm glad the Hound came back. The Hound was probably my favorite. I really liked... I mean, I get why a lot of... You're gonna get some season 1 spoilers here, but... I get why Ned Stark and Robert Baratheon had to die. They're the old school. But, like, Stannis' whole plot just seemed to be a fucking dead end. The amazing Lord backstories they just built. Yeah, exactly. I think Stannis is a great point because he should have been a very interesting character, and he probably should have been one of the final contenders. With nothing. Okay, I'll stick it under 302's door. Hey, G-Marks, how's it going, man? There's a couple other characters like him, too. Tell what they took from the books and what they invented? Yeah, like the grayscale thing. In the books, it happens opposite, and you can tell they didn't want Peter Dinklage to get it because they like Tyrion too much. Hey, you act, what's up, dude? Instead, they give it to poor Ser Jorah of the Cuck, of the house friend-zoned. Wonder if I can go get that now. Hey, Settle, how's it going, man? Remember when you looked for the phone? I saw the phone. Oh, yeah, it's always ringing in the background? Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Talking Game of Thrones, that show started to die when Tywin did. He was another one of my favorites. Him and the Hound were my two favorites. He started to become a little bit more inconsequential, so I wasn't surprised they were going to kill him off. But yeah, I mean, basically they fell into this position where they had the old school, you know, all the parents, and then there was kind of like the coming of age for everybody else. So everybody that wanted power that was in the old school essentially had to die. Hey, Pathy, how's it going, man? But unfortunately, they made most of the kids a bunch of little babies.
I got this from Miss Galvin.
Yep. Dude, I fucking loved Robert so much.
Ago.
Get the breastplate stretcher.
She was younger than me back then.
I think some of my favorite scenes were listening to Robert talk about his old war days, too.
She looked so happy.
I hefted the hammer over my head. Gods, was I strong. Brought the hammer down on his breastplate.
I'll give it to you.
Pops him like a Zed. The main character in this game is Baxter is kind of eerie. No, I haven't. I'll take the shabby doll. I didn't, yeah, I'll agree with that. I was gonna say, I didn't like him, but he fell in love pretty quick. When your house is all about honor, and you're like the most dishonorable character in that way, yeah. Yep. There's a lot of ways to go. Be interested to see what they do with the book. Hey, Vortex, what's up, man? In between Robert and Cersei, yep. That's, I believe that's a fabricated scene. The scene you're talking about is the one where he's like, where she's like, was there ever a chance between the two of us? If I'm not mistaken, that was fabricated for the show. Chaos is a Ladder was also fabricated for the show. There's one more. I think a lot of the banter between Littlefinger and Lord Varys also for the show. Well lit for a horror game, but somehow it gets the job done. You know, that's just what Silent Hill does, man. Silent Hill's always good about that shit. It's got a very minimalistic approach. Fucking great, Hollow. Yeah, that was Bronn, right? The assassin. His character got really shitty towards the end too. I feel like they kind of knocked him and Tyrion together as the comic relief characters, and they stripped a lot of their actual character building away from them. Numbers 101 and 304, what do we do with those? Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to fabricate good dialogue. There's a ton of writers in Hollywood that can do that kind of thing. The hard part's making a good world story and binding it all together. That's what most people struggle with. What I really love about Silent Hill 4 as well, you hacked, is the way that they break up the Silent Hill zone and the regular zone. As opposed to, oh, I just did this level, now do it without the fog, and instead with all the industrial shit. You come back later, which is pretty charming to me. It's not charming, it makes you not hate the game as much because you're not stuck in the same fucking area. You get a chance to reset off of it. These fucking dogs. Prep for Cheetah. For Jaguar. Wow! My god, Moogmaster actually awake. Meow! I picked up the doll. It's right here. One thing a lot of the other Silent Hill games just kind of cheese me off with. That's a trap. Oh, is it? Should I put it down? Oh, that's right. If you put it in the box, does it fuck with shit? I don't know if I ever knew that, but that would actually make good sense. Can't put it down ever. Son of a biscuit. Boots of Transcendence. Nice. In a lot of other Silent Hills, I find myself getting irritated by the end of each world. Like, I'm just ready for it to end. There's too much tension. This game, I think that only happens within this zone for me. Second time around. Because everything looks the fucking same in this one. It's your classic. It's a it's a apartment complex, but it's similar to the hospital. Well, that's annoying. So I have the doll now. Whatever. It's part of the game experience. Sure, I'll have it. Actually, I'm gonna go back and check all those doors. That's the pleasure of playing a Silent Hill game. It's running around and putting your hand on a door handle, already knowing that it's gonna be locked. Oh god, Downpour is such a weird one, man. I love Downpour's kind of like open questing setup. What I hate is it doesn't tell you before you're about to lock yourself out of an area, then you can't go back. I had done a bunch of quests and I hadn't gone and turned them in, and I just interacted with the door and it sent me to the next spot. I was just fucked. Completely screwed. Couldn't turn them in. That's okay, you hacked. I might just die. That's an option. I just let the dogs rip poor Henry apart. Also, just keep the doll on you to prevent them from invading. That's probably what I'll do. 6.5 out of 10. I'd give it like every person's an individual for their rating systems. For me, it's like a 5. It's pretty average for its time. It's got decent enough visuals. Plot Silent Hilly enough. These games are weird though, because I wouldn't rate them that highly, but I just love them. Hard to say why. Like, they're definitely janky, they're not well made, but there's not much else out there like them, and maybe that's why I love them. Especially this one. This one's just strange. I'm gonna hang here for a minute. We'll regenerate health in the apartment. I hope. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, and you know what? We can probably get this note now because we popped it down in the other world. So the kid in the other world has been sliding it under the door. Which Silent Hill is the best? Exactly the same as which Resident Evil is the best. It's 2. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had to stop this terrible feeling, and I couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed the suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan Case Round 2, but something about it's bothered me. By the way, Moog, I did manage to find the way to download those Sega games on Steam. We are now the proud new owner of Sega Genesis's The Lion King. They did not have Phantasy Star 1 on there, though, so I'll have to find another means of playing that. I think they give you like 2, 3, and 4 with the packs you buy. They give you the ones that aren't as good. Everybody wants one. People say this wasn't supposed to be a Silent Hill game. Yeah, I could see it. And then they converted it into one. I want Kid Chameleon. Well, you know what, Taco? We don't always get what we want. But if you try real hard, you just might find you get what you need. Silent Hill games actually play on a psychological, unconscious level. Every monster in an area is something disturbing. Yep, that's true. They've got well-designed levels and monsters. They've got that nice touch of subtlety. They don't just ram it in your face. Like, James never steps back and he's like, oh, Pyramid Head is actually the subconscious manifestation of that chick that I killed or raped or whatever. I don't actually know what Pyramid Head's supposed to represent, but I know it has something to do with his crimes. Which is why a lot of people get salty when he comes back in other games and movies. It's like, that's James's monster. Just because he's become a flagship doesn't mean he should be in every game. It's probably a pyramid for James's love of ancient aliens. That would be my guess. The only bad one is 3. What? Well, maybe Dick just said he didn't like 2 because it changed a lot. Masterson is... Oh, that's interesting, Divis. Maybe that is the case. What could I be doing here? Could it be? I just not interact with any of these? I'm pretty sure I had to do something with the mailbox. RPG should strive to this level. Revolutionary. Damn, Vane a big fan of Phantasy Star 2. Revolutionary. What other games have been called revolutionary? Peppa Pig for the Sega Game Boy? Wait, Sega Game Boy, what the fuck? Oh my god. The 3DS. I've heard Cory in the House referred to as revolutionary as well. A game changer. I did play that one a little bit. It's got some requests. Oh, what are you? Hey, there's a key. Take the key. Take the key. There we go. I can't say I've ever actually watched an episode of Cory in the House, but I caught on with the meme. Full House, Michael's Revenge for Sega Game Gear. Wish House. An orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society. That's a lot of S's. A charity organized and often called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. I like that they took the time to shorten that to 4S as opposed to just typing that out every single fucking time that it popped up. A lot of JRPGs do that. Resident Evil does that as well. Make you read that same long-ass name. Mr. Smith, who lives near the Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What do they got to hide? During my investigation, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of the facility. We've been there. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what was the tower used for, but it seems unlikely it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. No fucking way. People believing they're elite has a dark and dangerous side? I don't believe it. Gaming Zeta, thank you for the host. I did lie, Moog. There's actually a second game that I got other than Lion King, also Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. My name is Goyaba, but I can't even say it. I can't even say it with the letters there. Hey, how's it going, Zeta? I intend to continue my investigation of the Wish House with the original cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph! Captain Questar! Coming in with a 2 years! Hey, thank you very much, Captain. I appreciate that, brother. How we doing tonight? Masataka Oniwa! The demon. Okay, so where is Super Nintendo Chalmers' office at? Downstairs, maybe? Probably all the way down. Very itchy tonight, Zeta. Very itchy. Been working outside for the last 3 days. Particularly at dusk, which apparently is when the mosquitoes come out. I've got like 3 mosquito bites on each leg. So I seem particularly fidgety, it's because I'm scratching them with my feet. Which is always a stupid idea. Don't do it! Don't scratch! Where's the Super Nintendo's office? The arcade version of Moonwalker is better than the Genesis port. Look at fucking Moog the Elitist over here. Talking semantics on Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. I never thought I'd see the day, Moog. Not in a million fucking years. I assume they were all pretty bad. It really does, 2B. That's how you know it's bad. Have you ever considered streaming the Walking Dead games? I've played them. I actually streamed the first ones. And, the first one, and it's not as good it's not that it's not good the second time through, but for watching it, I don't feel like it's as enjoyable as the first blind playthrough, just because you already know all the twists. Like, I already know what's gonna happen, so I'm not surprised when something happens, and my reactions are just kind of contrived, you know? I think they're better blind playthroughs, so I probably won't play them again. Maybe I could play 2 way in the future when I forget what's going on with it. Is that a meat wall? It sure is. I do love the games, though. I love most of Telltale's stuff. Are taking an allergy pill? You think so? I mean, they're mosquito bites. I could zoom in down here, but then you guys would see that I'm sitting here without any shorts on. Hey, Restraza, how's it going? That's not actually true. I'm wearing shorts. What a nice horror game. Great to have all these lovely people in chat. What I'm about to do is put some fucking, what is it, hydrocodone? No, that's the painkiller. Allergy pills? Really? What do they do? How does that work out? Hydrocortisone. Thank you, Dr. Lyra. And Dr. Devoid. Y'all the best. Or you're just familiar with your itch creams. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago that the couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off like thieves in the night. I don't know why. It must have been money troubles. Or maybe they got themselves in some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby. Ooh, dumpster baby. I called the ambulance right away, and I heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened to him. Hey, Ragochi, what's up, man? The horrible story. Abandoned a newborn. It all happened in that 302. Antihistamines. Okay. So, obviously, I have heard that word and know what it means, Lyra. So, I can tell you that it means that it blocks histamines. Antihistamine is a type of... What is a histamine? All right. A compound which is released by cells in response to injury and allergic inflammatory... Okay, so Why do mosquito bites itch? Their saliva contains an anticoagulant and proteins. The proteins are... Oh, you can get more protein by getting bit by mosquitoes? Oh shit, it's time to get mosquito swole. The proteins are foreign substances that trigger the body's immune system. To fight them, the body releases histamines, a compound that helps white blood cells. Okay. Histamine is what causes the itchiness. So I guess it's the same thing as a scab? Like how a scab can get itchy? Is it allergy? No, I've been working outside a bit the past couple days, so I got my legs all bit up by mosquitoes. Getting ridiculous. The more I scratch, the more I want to scratch. Also, it's like always allergy season for me. Duck season, allergy season, duck season, allergy season. It's allergy season, shoot! Yeah, I'll take the apartment keys, cool. Oh man, I don't want that, Kylo. I love spicy food reactions. It's my favorite part. Speaking of which, I made some nice homemade salsa today. Unfortunately, my parents don't quite love spicy, so as opposed to using habaneros, I did jalapenos with some mangoes, tomatoes, onions, a little bit of ginger, some salt, some pepper, some honey. Oh my god. It ain't much better than homemade salsa, especially if you bake the tomatoes before you put them in the processor. Habaneros and give your parents allergy. I still think they'd fall for that. Is that a fact? Oh no, I'll believe that when I see it. I mean, even better to be the whole reason I wanted to break out the processor and do the salsa, other than didn't want the shit going bad, was because we having McRibs for Father's Day. What better day to treat Papa Toki than to make him a nice homemade McRib? Bathroom looking raunchy as hell. Oh, dials that number? Oh, no. No, you hacked. Is this the part? I don't want to do the part anymore. Allergy pills in the salsa. They'll never know. Hey, Shiny Toki 88 just in time. Oh, fuck, the ghosts are out. Why did I dial that number? Yeah, you know what? I think that does qualify as drugging somebody. Yeah, it'd be a big problem, because I want the spicy. I wanted a spicy. You know what? I bet there's shit all over here I'm not gonna be able to pick up. Like, the phone's ringing in every room. And all you want to do is go to sleep. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. An allergy test to the dermatologist. My arm pretty much just all got red and bumpy. The doctor said there isn't much I'm not allergic to. Woo! The only known allergy I have is sulfa. But, that's sulfa drugs, not sulfur. But if I eat too many nuts, I definitely feel like my gut just got cut up. Who's your mom let you hang out with? Oh, you can have the floating corpse. I don't want this fuckhead. Gonna chase me around and make armpit fart noises. Oh, slow burn's the best. I don't the quick burns feel like the jump scares of the spicy food world to me. You go, oh, that's hot, and then it's done. You know. For me, I like that dreaded feeling of the heat creeping up on you, and all of a sudden you're in too deep, and it's behind you, tapping you on the shoulder. Ghost pepper? Not a pepper, it's a pepper. Okay. It's a sofa. Yeah, no, that's true too, Divis. That's my other one. That's why I felt so shitty back in my last apartment, sitting on the sofa all the time. I don't know who designed this phone, but I hope they still have to work at Konami. I hope that they're still sitting there at their desk at Konami wishing they got fired with all the other good developers. Suffering. Ring, 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 banana phone. Fortunately, I don't eat it that often, Kylor, so my tolerance is still there. Or it's not totally there, I'm sorry. My enjoyment of it's still there. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's like... I know what it is. The burn makes you feel alive. That's exactly what it is. Bop, flap, flap, flap. The guy who developed the phone is the guy in a human Panchico machine. It's gonna be like, he's the one that takes the ball and moves it up to the top by hand. Oh, yum. It's a people. It's a dead cat, even worse. Whoa, those sound tasty, Kylor. Yeah, Ona Mitra was kind enough to send me some dried reapers. She lives right by the place that they originated at. We ate one of them on stream. I also then, this is a weird one, but I ate one and then got in the shower too. That was interesting. Nice spicy shower. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I get a... Maybe where I'm at right now. Didn't eat the whole... Well, I ate a big bite out of it. I just didn't eat the stem. I wasn't sure how I was going to react to it. We had a whole stream after that. No, stem. Oh, my eyes are itchy. 207, dangerous guy. Really hard to read this stuff when you have a big spoopy ghost trying to punch you in the back of the thigh. Guy likes to collect model guns. Seems like a chill dude. The Scalvia thing's kind of nonsense to me, honestly. Like, you can't imagine, if you've only eaten habaneros, let's say, or whatever, they're at 45,000 or something like that. Maybe that's even off. But if you've eaten one of those and you get the sensation, how do you then say, okay, now I'm gonna imagine that, but 80 times hotter? You know, you don't have any frame of reference for that. It's not on a scale you can comprehend. And honestly, the burn doesn't feel like I'm getting punched 80 times in the mouth. You know, it's a different thing. Every year there's a new world. Oh yeah, there is, because they're constantly breeding them. The guy that made the Carolina Reaper had another one. I think it was called like Pepper X or something like that. He had another one already made that he just wasn't pushing out there. So when somebody made a hotter pepper, he had that one ready to go. Yeah, then double X, then triple X, State of the Union. Oh yeah, so they have like, they've got like a 10 and a 10 and it makes a 20, right? Is that what you're saying? Could be an average probably, if anything. An average, if anything. Jinx! Hey, Mage Maroon, what's up, buddy? Alright, so this was all bullshit. I need to get back into the hole and run for it. Yeah, nah, dude, 100% Slim. Scovalians are almost as meaningless as DBZ power. You know the number's bigger. Yeah, you can get 15 million powder online, right? I saw people, I don't know if they snorted that one. I saw people fucking with it, and they seemed like they were suffering. Is there a hole down here? Yeah, there we go. All right. Chinese food? Oh, hell yeah, man. What are we eating? An oil unless you dehydrate? That would make sense to extract, probably. Hey, Diamond Doe's just in time for spicy food conversations. Big thing of salted fried pork. Salted pork? It does sound delicious. Alright, shit, I'm supposed to slip those under my door. Well, I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna put the sword away for now and not regret it, I hope. Hey, B, what's up, man? How we doing tonight? Tonight, dun. Oi-oh! Oi-oh! I can't. If I get too close to the sound, then Twitch is gonna DMCA me. I like that added inclusion there, Kyler, according to the people who made it. Yeah. I don't know, spicy chocolate doesn't seem that interesting to me. I made a really strange concoction. I wanted to make yogurt-covered pretzels yesterday, and then I realized that you need cheesecloth to drain the liquid out of the yogurt and got too lazy for that, so I just mixed cream cheese with it. And then put raisins and pretzels into it and froze it. Actually, pretty good. It tastes like cheesecake. Pepper wine or pepper beer? Now that's interesting. I'd try it. It's good. I'll try it sometime. Hey, Wishot, what's up, man? Perhaps one day. Habanero ice cream. It's I guess it's sweet and spicy is the idea there. In general. Yeah, but sweet and salty. That decision has never been made when cream cheese is involved. I probably shouldn't look into the cream cheesing process. I bet that'll just let me know how unhealthy it is. Now we just check every single frickin' door. Hey, Juso and Lost, what's up, guys? Does cream cheese belong in sushi, though? I mean, it's in the, what is it, the Philadelphia roll? Like salmon and cream cheese? I don't know, it's okay. I'm not big on those. I think my favorite are, they call them around here the tiger roll, which is deep fried shrimp. Yeah, I know it's not raw fish, so it's not technically sushi, but I'll be damned, it's fucking delicious. Isn't it like 3 or 4 bars, Kylor? It's a lot. Don't you love the phone noise? At this point, I don't even hear it. The Philadelphia rolls and all my college friends hate me for it? Well, they're just pretentious fucks then. Ice cream fireball. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Ghost! 8 bars? Woo! No wonder cheesecake's expensive. Each bar, even like the cheap store brand's $1. And then you put what? For 8 bars, probably 2 cups of sugar or something like that in there. Gotta find a vein. Getting chased by ghosts with the phone ringing. What a fun game. Why do I put myself through this, guys? Why don't we just play something nice and relaxing like Minecraft all the time? Why do we play games like this? I don't know why bagel places are so eager to give away extra cream cheese. Do they sell it? The ones around me always charge. Animal Crossing? There will be some Animal Crossing. There will be. I have to show off my town. It's had some pretty major renovations, as you guys saw a month ago. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no one there. Of course there's not. Special place in hell for that guy. Sounds like a scammer calling you. Only they would sit there that long. Oh, somebody's been painting people. Get a decent bagel place like Einstein Bros around here. Good bagels, tasty. I made a homemade crumpet. I forget if I posted any pictures of that, but a crumpet's like a big, thick English muffin. And the one I made was like that big. It was like small pizza sized. I put butter and Marmite all over it. That was heaven. Oh, absolute heaven. They're all creepy paintings, though. I miss bagels. I miss the taste of bagels. I hate how unfilling they are. I could eat like 3 bagels with cream cheese in each of them and still be hungry. And just put away like all my calories for the day. Same thing with cereal. I love cereal, but man, it never fills me up. Oh yeah, I've had one of those too, Taco. The fried Philadelphia rolls? Yeah. That's not even sushi anymore. Alright, I'll draw my line there. About crumbs on your butter tub? That's just heathenistic. You'd have to be some sort of uncultured barbarian to do that. Like if you invited a caveman in your house and put food out in front of him, that's what I'd expect to see. I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to find. Go for a paper towel and rip it off sideways. That is when I'd firmly but politely ask him to leave my domicile. I'm sorry, sir, you're gonna have to leave. You watched the butter bar video? I started it. I didn't get very far. Somebody else linked me a 32-minute long Sekiro video. Never to be? Huh. Did I even use that word right? Let's look up the definition. Keyboard sideways. Define domicile. The county that a person treats as their permanent home or lives in has a substantial connection with. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be a house. It could be anything. Anything that you think of as your home. How many deaths was Sekiro? 385. Spook Duke guessed 388, which was the closest. Must be an easy game. There were challenging fights. I would say it has a learning curve that you catch on, well, at least I caught on too quickly, and I assume most people did. The mechanics didn't feel so unfair that you just sit there helplessly. In fact, I would say the difficulty was well-tuned. Did you play the Soul games? Yes, I've played all 3 plus Demon Souls. And Bloodborne. So I've got practice with them. It's not like I'm going into it blind. There's the highest deaths. Dark Souls 3. But that's not entirely fair. So I had played Dark Souls 1 off stream. I had played Dark Souls 2 before. It was one of the first games I streamed, and then 2 years later we came back and did both of those on stream again. Dark Souls 3 was the first Death Counter game we did, and I did a pure Fire Mage build. Now, I'm sure plenty of people were saying, but Toki, Fire Mage is overpowered. Yeah, it is, after you have Chaos Vestige Fireball. If you're playing for the first time, and you do not know where the spells are, using that, I think it's called like Black Serpent ability, that thing is fucking dookie. It takes like 40 casts of the fucking thing to kill Dancer. It doesn't do fuck all for damage, it's got a long cast time. But by the end rest, man, I knew her pattern down pat. A game called Stardrome, bet you'll be over 1,000. Possible, depends what kind of game it is. I don't always equate high death to difficult either. I don't know what difficulty is. Difficulty, I guess, could be a lot of things. Hey Zeta, have a good night, man, take care. All of these apartments feel worthless. I think they listed off a couple for me. Like a couple of seconds. Yeah, so that's like a cheesy death. The nice thing about the Souls games is generally they're pretty elongated deaths. There's just a lot of them. Like the same thing with I Want to Be the Guy. You're going to be running through that game and boom, 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 just like rapid fire. Ori and the Blind Forest also had a lot of deaths like that. You spawn, die, spawn, die. GoldenEye officially harder than Sekiro. God damn. Major Rune bringing the undisputable facts. That's what Celeste will be. I don't doubt it. And now I own Celeste as well. I mean, anything's easy though, right, Kyler? If you have the winning strategy. You have the knowledge. So I'd really be interested in pinning down a definition on what difficulty is. Is difficulty just how few people get through it? Because you could make a game that's just not fun to play and people might not get through it. Is difficulty how many attempts it takes to learn? Is it the fair knowledge in which they give you put into practice? Yeah, like Superman 64 is not difficult, it's just crappy. Very difficult to do. How about even more difficult? Find a game like Xenogears that's also finished and streamlined and still good. Damn, I'd say that's impossible. I open my map. Map. A golf club. It's a putter. I could take your putter. I think it's going to waste my inventory space. Oh, hey, here we go. This looks promising. Richard's revolver holds a maximum of 6 bullets. Easy to use with moderate stopping power. Now you're talking my language. I can see Ellen Gavlin from here. Pretty sure that's room 303. What's she doing in this world? I don't know. Maybe she's the next person. Hey, you got it, Arctic. Have yourself a great one, man. Take care. All right, finally back up to the top. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get bit by the dogs a few more times. That sounds fun. You know what? I'm not gonna die. Fuck you, mongrel. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Sounded like they were suffering. Who let the dogs out? Who? Who? It's a shame. I remember once upon a time when we could play a song like Who Let the Dogs Out without fear that the Baja Men would show up at my door with baseball bats, break my kneecaps, and take all my money. Oh, my mates. Those were no mates of yours, Diamond Doge. Those were Jaguars. Frankly, even if the Baja Men just showed up my door, I'd probably be scared. Oh yeah, they're pretty savage. The Baja Men decided to ruin Twitch. Yeah, things went really downhill after they decided to do that Christmas album. What are you doing here? You gonna stand there creepily? That's fine. Oh, he actually walks away. Interesting. I thought maybe he would just stay there. Creepy Walter. I'm sorry. Is there some other Walter? That bitch always creepy. Ooh, notices your fancy custom-made doorstop. Well, it looks like Aline's doing okay. If ever there was a senpai you wished not to notice, it would be Walter. Walter with raincoat. Why are they always putting so much hate on raincoats, though? I guess because you could store murderous weapons in there. Hey, Plaid, what's up, man? Like, the raincoat is the ultimate unknown when it comes to murderers. What do they have under there? It could be a rubber ducky, or it could be a shotgun. Is that Ellie or Eli? What's wrong with raincoats? I don't know, man, but there's quite a few games that depict people in raincoats as murderers. I mean, the one thing keeping us psychologically in the line is the fact that the rain can come down on us at any minute, and these men know no fear of rain. Movies too? Yeah. The first one, I'm sure there's plenty before it, but the first one I remember was Last Action Hero. Fucking raincoat guy with the axe. Oh, is this mine? I think this actually be... Nah, never mind. It looked like my apartment at first. Know what you did last summer? Oh man, I haven't seen that one in ages. I want to think about how someone could slow torture with a rubber ducky. You know, pet channel? The Cat Shack is actually a pet channel if you're interested. I've not seen, but have been recently interested in it. It's a weird one. I enjoyed it a lot as a kid. It's got a certain magical flair to it. It's just for cats? Nah, it's just called the Cat Shack. Called the Cat Shack because at first it was just 5 or 6 people who had cats. Now we have some bearded dragons in there. We've got some skinks, some doggos. Maybe we'll froggo sometime. I mean, at the very least, even if you don't like it, it's got Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. You had rats? That sounds like a very doctorly thing to have, Lyra. There we go. Yeah, Mage Maroon has a skink. It's on the other side of the door. All right, stand back, Aline. We're coming in. Jesus, he shot the door. Gotta be a way to reload, right? Oh, that's a big yikes, Kylor. Yeah, rats only live like a year, right, Lyra? Year or two? Hey, Jay, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Now, what you need is a guinea pig. Fucking guinea pigs are awesome. They're just these plump little fucking rats. Well, they're not even little. They've got personalities to them. They live quite a while. They smell a bit. They're very dumb. Well, you know what? I don't know how dumb they are. Mine seems smarter than our gerbils, at the very least. Yeah, Uhack's a rat man himself. About 3 years, K-Bob would know. K-Bob is actually a scientist. He works with mice. How we doing tonight, Jay? $2,000. Imagine how many rats you could just buy for $2,000. I know as a pet owner, it's not how that works, but damn. Hey, Augustus, welcome to you. Yeah, in Peru they do. Yeah, in South America, they eat guinea pigs. I learned that through an episode of Bizarre Foods with Andrew Zimmern, where he sucked the brains out of a guinea pig. That man would eat anything's brains. Picked up the key that Aline had from 303, must have dropped it. And I returned it, but I guess I'll give it to the super. Oh. Rage quit? Oh, please. Well, if he's got 50 cats eating steak, maybe he wants to adopt a human that wants to eat steak every night. I don't know, guinea pig could be tasty. I've never eaten a rodent. Outside, of course, for Toki's very own rat meatballs, but those are extremely tasty. Get those nice big sewer rats, New York style. That's like one meatball right there. When the moon meets your eyes like a big pizza pie. That's amore. Hey, Duke, how's it going, man? Find those in Peru, the guinea pig thing? On a stick. Damn. Have you ever tried it, Doge? I'm curious what they taste like. Squish, 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 squish. Supposed to have room 303's key. Alright, let's keep fucking around a little bit here. Maybe there's something for me downstairs by Super Nintendo's room. Okay, or the last time I had steak. It's been a couple months for me. Oh, we could do something here. Let's brew in 2009 and saw it with my own eyes. And sometimes I dream of them. Whee, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Hungry thoughts aside, I loved my guinea pig. That guy was fucking great. Told the story a few times. If you're tired of hearing it, shut your ears for a minute, but whenever we would open our fridge, he would grab his water bottle and kind of lift it up and let it go, so it would hit the side and go chunk, chunk, chunk. And that was like his way of reminding us that he was there and that he wanted a carrot. Every fucking time. And then we'd run out, or we'd come out and he'd come running in circles out from under his little hut. Very personable little guy. See a legend in the eyes of those that live on the battlefield? Raguchi, do you believe love can blossom on the battlefield? Thought maybe we'd have a key down here. Now I am confuzzled. We've checked all the rooms. Huh. Oh, wow, that's a very cute dog picture, Kylor. Yeah, look at all these puppy pictures. Medical kit, pistol bullets. Yes, there's the revolver. Oh, that's a lot of things to load. Putter, revolver, okay. Exit the room, you hear Lynn trying to get out, but apparently she can't. Move along your door from 302. If you check one of the papers in your inventory, Henry says he'll slip it under the door. Retrieve any of the red papers from your chest first if you need to. Make sure you have 5 in total. Full and torn combined. Slip 2 pieces of red paper, 3 pieces of torn under the door. Once you do that, enter room 301 and go to the portal. What? Oh, okay. There was something missing. There was another step. Is that actually what Snake said, Raguchi? I thought he just said no. It is. I guess that means we're overdue for a Metal Gear playthrough. Squish, squish, squish. You don't think you'd like eating these wall meats, Kylor? Because they look pretty tasty. Just kind of cut a slab off and chomp it down. Not sure what animal it is. I'm not even sure if it's real meat. It would be like a nice sludge that's solidified. So, allegedly, one of the notes would have told me to look around my bed. Now I'm starting to think that's bullshit. Let's look at the memos. Alright, rap, spell, carry. As far as there's only 5 swords. That one we're familiar with. Lost the key. Here we go. This is what's important. Gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... Oh, maybe I don't have all the red letters. I picked up the key that Aline from Earther must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. Guess I'll give it to the super. How was your stream tonight? The same as every night. Jay, it's fantastic. Another day in paradise getting to play classical games with all my favorite people. And you hacked. That's we don't talk about Count Dookie Fart anymore, to be fair. That game's uninstalled. I bet I'm missing a paper somewhere. Only meat that exists in the wall is hollow danger. Much like a plant seed absorbs its nutrients from the dirt, a meat seed absorbs from the wall. Very important. The building block for life, you could say. Was I dumb enough to put a red piece of paper in here? No, 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 no. No. Then what? What the hell are you waiting for? Let's check these off here. 14. Red diary. 20. Red diary scrap. Red diary scrap continue. We are missing red diary scrap continue. All right. Let's see. Torn red paper. Bug spray. 202. Let's look that up. Was that torn red letter? Red diary scrap continue. Okay. The memo locations. Oh, it's IGN. Oh my god, no. Red diary scrap. Font, okay. Location, apartment world 102, found as a red piece of paper. Okay, 102 is where we need to go. So your chair needs some WD-40? Not my chair of choice, but it's the one that I've got. Look at a few new chairs. I need to find a chair that's got nice back support, like something that makes me sit like this all the time. I can kind of lean my shoulder blades on. I swear to God, every chair nowadays is made for comfort, aka slouching way the fuck back. Which I'm more than happy to do, but on stream I can't do that. You know what, it's probably better not to in general. Posture's an important thing. Building up your back muscles helps support your spine. Very important. Hey, Aesthetic, what's up, man? The creators of indie horror game Visage were really influenced by this game. I've heard of Visage, I've never tried it. An X chair, is that like an X-wing dig? Take me to space. All right. 102.3, the key. Yeah, you think my chair's squeaky? Listen to this damn building. It feels like a wind is gonna blow it over. A breeze, if you will. A wind. One wind, please. Slap. By the way, Dig, didn't you suggest some water for me? Do you remember what that brand was called? I think that was you and not somebody else. I saw one at the grocery store that I tried, thinking it was the one that was suggested. Son of a bitch, it was right there. I walked past it because I saw the first dialogue and I didn't see the second. All the way back up. Hint. That the one I got? I'll take a look while we're walking. I think that's the one I tried. Yeah, that's the one I tried. I got the, was there like a strawberry something or another? It was all right. I think they were like $1.50 a pop. Yeah, so she's trying to get out too. It's the same thing. Same thing I went through. Shit, messy out here. Where's the janitor when you need him? Yeah, buck a piece ain't too bad. I love when you stream retro games. Well, no wonder you like being here so much, because they're almost always retro games. You rare exceptions. Watermelon, apple, and blackberry. Well, tell me if one of those stands out as your favorite. I could potentially try another. Usually I like strawberry flavored drinks. Strawberry's a good flavor. Pokey is retro as bagel and ice cream. I can eat it and not get full. I guess that fits. Okay, you know what? You hit the button. That's all you can do is just hit the button. It just wants to fly by and skip over. Continued. Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day. Collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I looked near my bed in 302. Ain't that a coinky dink? All right, so now there should be a key somewhere back here. Yep. Thanks, creepy person that used to live here before he died. Enter the hole. Over and over again. They had to know what they were doing when they wrote that. Starship Titanic. Now you got me imagining a crossover between Starship Troopers and Titanic. Oh no, hold on, I just got here. Oh, they got her leg. Oh, never mind, it's just a kid. He hates children. Oh, hot damn, kid. Hey, Tien, how's it going, man? Hey, kid, you got a cigarette? Oh.
Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
Classic Spy Hunter. Not a TV show, too. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get blessed with some Silent Hill music. Infuriating puzzler, and yet here you are recommending it for me. The lust for suffering never ends. Oh man, what a headache. Keep finding physical copies of games I don't remember buying. That sounds like telltale signs of addiction, oh no. Perhaps you'll need a parental control on your debit card. This comedy writes itself. I saw someone in Final Fantasy XIV named Creepy Crawler, and just after a spider dropped from the rafters beside me. Yeah, I had my favorite Final Fantasy XIV name I saw was a male Rogadin named Massive Dump. What a fucking guy. Massive Dump. What happens when you give people last names? Get more degrees of freedom. At least roughly off. Ooh, Knight Rider and 007. Now that sounds slapping. There's a message carved here. The faint hope I had is slowly changing into despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far. The hall. Oh, so that's what this was. He was trying to dig into his apartment's room. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I miss Galka. I liked 11's races more than 14. Hey, Alpaman, welcome to you. It's my favorite Silent Hill, but people crap on it. Well, you won't hear any crapping on it here, not from me anyway. I wish Az was here so we could see the doll pointing at us. And Fear, welcome back, brother. How you doing? Yeah, 2's my favorite, but 4's my second favorite. 14's were just rip-offs? Yeah, I know. Well, 14's got some original classes now, though. Ugh, need some scrap paper. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Elaine Galvin's okay. She has no idea what's going on. But she's in danger nonetheless. Coolest chat on Twitch. Well, I'm glad after you went to the coolest chat on Twitch, you remember to come say hi here too, Fear. Or at least take the same race from 11. Well, I think what they wanted to do, Vane, especially with how they sealed up the hole. Come on, man. Poor Henry, forever a virgin. I think what they wanted to do with 14 at first was capture a lot of the nostalgia for 11. Because 11 had a super niche audience, I'd say. So I know everybody who I knew who was super into 11 were really excited for 14. Had a lot of the same visuals to it at first. It even started with that wacky ass. If you ever played 11 on the computer, you have to use the numpad to walk around, which is just fucking stupid. But I guess it's a charm nonetheless. So I think they wanted to capture a lot of that same crowd, and they're just very different games. You're sprayed with blood all over the place. 11's definitely a unique beast as far as games go. I don't know if we'll ever see anything like it again. Damn shame. Maybe one day. And 14 had a really... Well, the original 14 was terrible. It was just a bad game. So many things were awful about that game. Then 2.0 came out, and 2.0 cleaned up a lot of it. It streamlined it and made it more like WoW, but it still has its own flavor. Aye, me darling, what do I do with the Tario card? Just looking at that paper towel pisses me off. Feel like something that came out in the 90s? I don't know, Vortex. I don't know. Grinding guild levies as your primary source of XP. Zones that were just big squares with no flair whatsoever to them. You couldn't even touch the mouse, for fuck's sake. Touching the mouse resulted in the camera spazzing out. I don't remember if it made it out of the beta, but there were level caps. They make it better towards the end. Okay, so at first there were level or XP caps for the day, which was to go in place for the Japanese and Chinese audiences that literally could play games all day. And I guess Americans do it too, but they actually care about their health over there. Some way, at least. What do I do with this Tario card on it? I was trying to fix her washer tonight. The water wasn't draining last night, and they didn't realize it till they'd run it twice. Oh, no. Sounds like a big spicy mess to me, 2B. Source. Temptation. And watchfulness. Everyone hated it? Yeah, I mean, they just released a big stinker at first. My old roommate was really into it. She killed, was it Garland? Like, was the last boss, so she got to at least see that, but... I don't know, man. Watchfulness, that's one. Source, was it Temptation, maybe? Eh, fuck it, let's just... Oh, we can't even take them all. Hey, Stubbs, thank you for the host, man. I don't know, I guess really all I wanted from 14 anyway when it came out was another 11. Another 11, but with some of the jank gone. Like the mouse controls, for instance. Oh yeah, there are all of them. Okay. Can't use this here. I will find it. Without actually interacting, I will find it. Last one every time. Brute force in the puzzles. You know, it was just a little bit before my time. I'm sure we've had this conversation before, but Final Fair Ashron's Call in 1999 was my number one. That was when I started. Didn't really get into EverQuest. I had some friends that were into EverQuest. We're going on a limit, so we probably don't need apartment keys anymore. I don't know. I was actually just looking at them 2B. It's got some requests. I think the first Tomb Raider has like 13 or 14 votes. So if it's something people want to see, it's definitely a possibility. Oh baby, we got the hole again. Should probably go toss in another save. I mean, a bunch of people seem to enjoy Tomb Raider. It's a series I never got into. Pretty long, too. Guinness World Record recently announced that as of June 10th, its record management team has unanimously decided to reinstate Billy Mitchell's previously removed highest score and achievements for Donkey Kong and Pac-Man. What? I wonder what they did that based on. You can make good content, then we'll check it out. We'll do. I mean, it's a classic franchise. Crash Bandicoot's another one that I never got into, but I knew a lot of people that loved. Kind of in the same vein as Spyro. That's really interesting, Dig. I mean, his record was more or less confirmed to be fake, right? Like, he's a good player, but the one that he submitted was fake. I wonder if he re-achieved that score legitimately. I know he was streaming on Twitch. From what I knew about that whole scandal was when they recorded it, they showed the cabinet and it didn't have the original games boarded it or something like that. Which meant he was playing on an emulator. Wait, Bilbo was Ash, an alien? What? No way. Really? I guess he had aged a bit since that role. 30 years? Some actors are really amazing. They can look super different. And then you get the real pros like Steven Seagal. Oh my god. Okay, this just reminded me of one of my favorite memories of any game ever. Y'all are in for a treat in mere moments here. Hey, Lanewise, how's it going, man? Oh no, Albo. It's free prostate exams. Everybody gets one. I love my axe. Like Gimli, speaking of Lord of the Rings. Squish.
Splish.
Games do have some pretty satisfying sound effects, as y'all are going to hear in just a few minutes. Stay on the edge of your earbuds. Kind of intentionally running in the wrong direction. Wait a minute, that's my purse! I took off for a minute, different game? Hell no. Same game, dude. Oh, an Elaine-only weapon. I love escorts. Well, like escorts in games. Here we go. Those are some gassy giants. You think this is good? Just wait, there's an even better spot for this. This is just peak Silent Hill right here. A Prada purse, that's right. Raided the Gucci building last week for it. Yes, they fucking burp, and it's glorious. Break my size 7.5 crystal slipper off in her ass. Ooh. Can we go up here yet? I don't want to miss the best part. We're kind of heading in the wrong direction for the best part. Oh man, okay, we're going back down first. You see, Jay, that comment right there is why I don't play new games. I've had, I mean, it's not the whole reason, there's a bunch of reasons, but I've had so many people tell me that same exact thing. Like, wow, you're the only person on my follow list not playing blank. Nice to be a little different, get a little variety in life. Hey, Bottom, what's up, dude? That burping sound, it gives me memories. What, of last Friday night after chugging a 2-liter? Absolutely, 2B. Yeah, how you liking it, Raguchi? Be honest. Don't let the hype blind you, give me an honest review. Played it for a bit, but stopped. It's Dino Crisis 3. Wait, Last of Us 2 is Dino Crisis 3? I'm staying far the fuck away. Oh, baby, what do we got here? Oh, never mind, those are chopped up bodies. Papers and pictures, I feel so overwhelmed. Oh yeah, definitely Divis. I just feel like it's the majority that jumps to it. A mash of Uncharted, Lost Legacy in the first game. Story-wise, it's awesome. Well, that's good. I wasn't a big fan of the first game's gameplay, but I did like the story, and the characters were very charming. X-rays. So first we got X-wings, then X-chairs, and now X-rays. When is the madness gonna end? Okay? The opening is nice looking. I'm not sure how I want to commentate on that. Hopefully the rest of the game is nice looking too. I get so wary around some series, and I'm not saying that that's one, but there's a lot of games out there that really sell you on their cinematics or the intro, and then it's just kind of like cinematic chasing from there. Well, I love these games. These games are fucking awesome. They're so different. Again, I don't know any... Okay, maybe there's like 1 or 2 games similar to Silent Hill, but I don't know anything that's a complete copy. And even if there were 1 or 2, it's a very small pool. You know, all the androids in the Alien movies were named in alphabetical order: Ash, Bishop, Call, and David. That I did not know, no. What about in Covenant? I guess it's still David. What's the other guy's name, though? He's another David, but he's like a later David model or something? Oh, never mind, she died. The smart gun is actually an MG42 held sideways. What the fuck is a smart gun? Another one. Was there any reason to go into any of these rooms? I guess loot? You don't just give someone a camera angle like there's not anything there. Are you crazy? All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the entire reason we play this game. Never mind. Okay, it might be upstairs. Never mind. Hold on. Stay on the edge of your seat. Oh, gotcha, Tien. It's been a while since I've watched Aliens. Usually when I get the itch, I just watch the original Alien. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Rude Dude. There is a great, okay. I don't want to spoil it, but there's a great scene coming up. First one is great. I love how much more of a horror movie it is. Got such amazing atmosphere and tension. I could see David Cage doing a Silent Hill game. That would actually be something interesting. Be a little more flashy than they're used to. What the hell? I can see legs coming out from the bottom of the cloth. It's gonna creep. Yeah, it's just a well-made movie. What's impressive about Alien is realizing that that was made in, what, 69, 70? 40 years ago. 40 fucking years ago. Insane. No, I don't, Tubi. I think, Dig, did you send me Alien? I think one of the ones, oh, it's 78. 30 years ago, guys. I like them all, Albo. Maybe I'm a sucker, but I like them all. Resurrection, I know, was a dividing point for fans. I will argue to the end of my breath that Prometheus is good. And, you know, I understand most people that don't like it don't want their opinion changed, but that's okay. Covenant, on the other hand, I thought you gave me Alien too, Dig. I might be wrong about that. Oh, I think I got the box right next to me. One of the things that pisses me off the most in Detroit is the fixed camera angles. Don't you love Resident Evil games, Rubies? How are you gonna hate on fixed camera angles? Great enemy or greatest enemy? Yeah, Covenant, I agree, Vortex. There's not a lot of saving grace for me in Covenant. Other than the fact that it's got some cool visuals. You keep your movies? Yes. I kept everything that you guys sent me. However, I've not put most of the stuff people sent me back up on my walls yet. I gotta get around to that. You did a disservice by trying to explain too much? That's very fair. I would not disagree with the point that you did try and explain a lot. Hey, Jay, coming in with the 10 biddies. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Usually the complaints that I hear stem from confusion for people. Because like you said, he explained a lot. And not all of it comes from the movie either. A lot of things actually come from, they had these like pre-launch trailers of Weyland Yutani talking about the David model or talking about the spaceship, and it explained a lot of the behaviors that really weren't touched on in the films. Huge missed opportunity. I agree. I'm hoping the third one, because it's supposed to be a trilogy, I'm hoping the third one's good. Covenant got a lot more negative reception. And I think it stemmed from the opposite problem. It didn't explain enough. Hey, Mental, what's up, man? Yeah, the TED Talk. Yeah. Was that in the expanded features, 2B? I know there was one I watched online. I just assumed it was a pre-launch. The thing that really changed me with Covenant, though, was realizing that the planet that David and the chick roll up on, I forget her name, Shaw. Ellen Shaw? Yeah, Ellen Shaw roll up on, was not actually an engineer planet. It was just another test planet. You can tell by comparing the guys that look like engineers that the movie is actually mistaken, or I'm sorry, David's mistaken in thinking that. It explains a lot. Might have to look into getting that. I've got Jurassic Park. I should have my other favorite movie too. It's only fair. I'm trying to be fair. Waka waka waka. Need to find this chick and give her purse back. Oh, it's like super sticky floor. That swag wall. Yeah, me too, Raguchi. Me too. The third one has a lot of neat potential, though, because it should be them landing on the planet. Could probably catch these. Let's find a hole. Let's go back and find a hole. There's one down here. I gotta store some stuff. It should be them colonizing a planet. They haven't said much about it, but he confirmed he wanted, Ridley Scott wanted to make 3 films out of it. It's supposed to be a trilogy. So will we see it immediately? Maybe not. I'd assume with the blowback from Covenant that he's probably gonna change some thoughts up. You know what, Ruby? That's probably the most fair and intellectual thing I have ever heard you say. I just want to take a second here and say I'm proud of you for opening your mind up a little bit. Planning it out? Okay. Ridley Scott's getting really old. The pot calling the kettle black over here, Dick. Come on now. Can't hold anymore. We gotta start looting some of this stuff. Late game. I've never gotten the good ending. I'd like to try and get it. To get the good ending, you need to have a lot of healing items, because the more damage What's-Her-Face takes, the worse off you are. I don't know if you can heal her, but at least I could shield her and tank him. Oh, me too, Albo. And 2B just recently introduced me to the audio dramas as well. I forget the name of the one she gave me. Out of the Darkness or something like that? Also a big fan of the game. We only talk about the one game, not the phone game. Out of the Shadows, there you go. Shadows, darkness, potato, potato. Put the pistol away. Heelys. Heelys. I'm not putting the doll away. Y'all can't make me. Hey, wait a minute. What was that save time? Could not have planned it out better. That's 420. Smoke them if you got them, guys. I guess this playthrough's over. We're just going to leave it in limbo. Ridley Scott is 82. Holy shit. Dude, I hope when I'm 82, I'm still doing whatever the fuck it is I'm doing. Hopefully it's streaming and making video games still. Got a lot of items to pick up too, so gonna be a little backtracking here. Yeah, I know, right, Lyra? Coming at you live from the Senior Center, it's Toki 88. The #1 home for dementia on the internet. See, TN, I've heard some people say that too, man, and I just don't get it. Hey, Console Crab, welcome to you. I just don't get it. I'd live forever if I could. I mean, I know some people talk about quality of life, and I really believe if you take care of your body when you get old, you'll still have a decent body. You might not be able to go out and pull stumps out of the ground with your bare hands or wrestle alligators. You're so strong. Yeah, absolutely, Bodden. Nowhere else I'd rather be, man. We'll be here 10, 20, 30, 40 years. Unless the world plummets into the sun, or an asteroid hits us, or a super volcano goes off, or we get hit with a solar flare and it completely blows out our fucking electrical grid, you know? That's another good point too, Ruby. By the time we're that age, there probably will be more VR-style options. Wouldn't mind being a vampire? Me neither. God, I hope not to be. I saw how that ended for him. Fucking gave his life up for Ben Affleck. I got a little teary-eyed the first time I saw that happen. Take care of my little girl. I know, right, Hollow Danger? Like, I already have memory loss. I've got no fear of having Alzheimer's because anybody I've ever known that's had Alzheimer's, the first thing everybody says is they were always so sharp. They always had such a good memory. Yeah, no one will ever say that about me. They can't. I've got a terrible memory. Thus, I am disqualified from getting Alzheimer's. I don't know, Tien. I think you can be a pretty active and fit 82-year-old if you still want to. I know a couple. Seems like solid science. I've done the math. I've run the simulations. You can tell by the way I walk that I'm walking a giant pile of gum. You have the opposite. Is that where it's Alzheimer's when you're young and then you grow out of it? You seem dumber than usual, maybe. I mean, that might fit. Oh, fuck. There's different bullets? Ah, god damn it. I should be using the pistol. Yeah, I don't know about that, Ruby. I'm not sure if we can take consciousness and simply plug it into something else. I can't even cross my eyes like that. Can we fucking shoot this thing? What are those noises she's making? Hey, Cuff, just in time, man. Talk about beating his meat. That's the girl that we're looking for, but her face is giant. Wow, I am fucking disturbed. We've known that for a very long time, Ruby. Very long time. It should not come as a surprise. Means we gotta be getting close to her, though, right? Sterile room. Come on, pick it up. I can't hold anymore. God damn it. I can't drop anything, unfortunately. No, K-Bob, you're gonna have to clip it if you want it for devious purposes. I'd also recommend looking on Rule 34. I'm sure there's something that'll suit your needs. I can't hold anymore. I still can't hold anymore. Fucking, who's pushing these wheelchairs? Thank you. Thank you, Silent Hill Universe. Shit getting weird. That's what the fuck, Metal. Shit getting real weird. It's wet from the rain. Astute observation. A trap that doesn't kill you. It's just literally meant to make you piss yourself. This is a problem now, so I can't hold anymore, and I need to hold things. Maybe I could pop my health water for right now, because this looks important. Hold a candle. You're the star of the masquerade. No need to look so afraid. I can't hold anymore. Come on, dude. Do you really need the giant snake? I don't want to waste ammo, but I've got so much of it. I feel like a shitter doing this, but here we go. Reloaded! Better be worth it. It better not be something stupid. Yeah, key's important. We put that back in there. Okay then. Hello? I can't use this here. It seems like a Resident Evil 1 puzzle, but I don't want to work like one. Let me out. Let me out! Trying to put the key back in its mouth. Oh. Yeah, it was much dumber than a Resident Evil 1 puzzle. Substantially dumber. This is home now. This is nice. I can't hold anymore. Well, fucking try. You got pockets. This game sucks. I think you're just salty. Bunch of X-ray pictures. Are these Aline's? Question mark? There was one locked door. All the way. All the way down. I'm gonna hit another one. This has gotta be the worst room in existence. Look at it, it's like a fucking wheelchair destruction derby. Please, just let me escape from this prison. Thank goodness. Aline? Aline, I found your purse. Came all this way to find you your purse. Whoa. No, Cookie Monster!
Eileen, relax!
Oh, she got that number on her back. Hey, Vicious Kirby, how's it going? In the world of Silent Hill, no one looking good.
Next door. What are you doing here?
I found your purse.
I don't...
Is that a fact, Nick? I'll keep that in mind.
There was this strange hole in my room.
Uh-huh.
I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds.
Okay, that sounds pretty normal.
Too.
And for some reason, in a world covered with grime and
Supposed to
bruises,
believe that?
my white shirt is
But it's
perfectly
true.
clean and my pants are
And
pressed.
There was a kid with you.
I remember now.
Oh, I'll remember.
It's party.
I'll remember,
Boy
don't
protected
worry.
me from the man with the coat. I'm sorry I didn't believe you.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice, Diamond Doge? Look at this fuckboy with his feathered hair everywhere he goes. Been fighting zombies and not sleeping for weeks. Yet his hair's always perfect.
Where is it anyway?
That's not how real hair works.
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too.
Damn, just like the Matrix.
Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay. Okay, take me with you.
M'lady, is this your purse? I'd like very much to give you the purse. Alright, well, admittedly it is strange, Metal, that there's a giant reconstruction of her face in that room. Whatever, fucking fine. Maybe her arm's broken. I don't know, you. It's my purse. He kicks Henry square in the nuts. Oh yeah, when he was explaining this place, he didn't mention the giant trolls that burp every time you hit them. Yeah, look at her go. She has the purse. Holy shit. Come on, get her, Aline. Give her the smack down. It's fine. You put some big quotation marks around helps you fight. It's only a little bit. Come on, where's the best part of the game? Is this or is the next one? There is this glorious area. You know what, we're actually in the fixed hospital now, so this should be it. Y'all are in for the best treat in the world. Better than ice cream. There we go. The Savage Hospital beatdown. Okay. Let's go back and store some bullets and save real fast, then we're getting to that win room. I don't know if anybody's equivalent to Ashley Graham Diamond Doge. Leon! Leon, help! Just wait, Tylento, I'm telling you, I promise. I don't want to build this up too much. I should let it be a surprise. I should. Oh shit, burglar! Finally we can get out! The air in this room feels like heavy, dude. What kind of things, Metal? Like hitting giant undead trolls and having them burp? What's so weird about that? You know, I bet I can get rid of this guy as well. He's a straight downgrade. Oh, another red note. Small key inside, too. Beautiful. You've seen that world as well, that horrible nightmare, but if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. But there's still hope. Maybe this small key will guide you. You've seen the door with the placard set on it. Look on the other side of the door, then keep going down to the deepest part of him and look for the ultimate truth. Joseph, 20. Him, he cometh. Captain Placard of the USS Enterprise. Captain John Picard. I don't know if I can play that song without getting DMCA'd. Is YMNTD public domain now? Oh, come on, Albo. You know Henry always go deep. I've been waiting for you here. We gotta find the portal to her apartment.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah? And I didn't see any hole either.
Oh, that's weird.
It just disappeared all of a sudden. I can't stay here by myself. I'll be cursed. I know it. What am I gonna do?
I might know a way to save you. Do you know about someone named Joseph?
Yeah. He was the guy who lived in your apartment before you. I think he was a journalist or something.
Nice, she's got a hot topic choker on.
About 6 months before you moved in.
So these are the kind of things they should be required to tell you.
Toward the
If
end.
2 tenants before you was some serial killer who got murdered or killed himself, the guy before you got really weird and then disappeared as well, you should probably get to know that.
About a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan.
A really edgy tattoo. I think she tried to do it herself.
He told me to go down into the deepest part of him, and to look for the ultimate truth.
Odd.
Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got. I'll stick with you.
I think there's something in the US anyway, Doge. I might be totally wrong on it, but if somebody died in the apartment before you move in, I think they're supposed to tell you. It's required to yeah, I thought so. Alright guys, it's time for the good part. No! Why is it broken? God damn it. It was supposed to be time for the good part. What the hell do I do? I got a key as well. Maybe the key is for upstairs? Built on an Indian burial ground. Interesting. Assuming they knew. Just not follow me. Oh, that's the worst. Hey, Yogi, what's happening, man? But now they changed it. What, does it have to be an Indian burial ground and the site of a murder first? Or they'll tell you? Can't just be one anymore? Yeah, that would be the worst. Living on top of a pet cemetery, having like phantom gerbils scurrying around through your walls. You hear strange barking in the middle of the night, but no dogs around. Yikes. Hey, Wise, what's happening? A lot of people seem to be talking about this Last of Us 2. But if they were really The Last of Us, should there be a sequel? Pretty dope. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Shit, I'm fucking lost. I'm super duper lost. Yeah, see, I don't know about that, Stubbs, because then your toilet gets haunted by the ghost of your goldfish. I hear that for every goldfish you flush, your chance of getting swamp ass or splashed is increased by 1%. Weak. Shiny Ruby over here pretending like he doesn't know what these words are. The Lord of the Waffle Stop himself. Poseidon's kiss, I've heard that too. I have heard that. Rather get the kiss than the trident though. I am quite sure that eventually we should be able to come through this way. I have very distinct memories of that hallway. That's where I want to go. Show memes. We did just get a key, and maybe it's something in my apartment? No, there's no locked doors that should matter. My dude over here standing in front of me when we're at a dead end, and when I push to get past her, Jack's so offended. Have you tried seducing yet? Yes, we missed. Lights are broken. We've done just about everything, I think. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Let's just look at some cat pictures here very quickly. Look her up, moves, easy to leave her behind. If you leave her alone in areas, blah, 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 blah. Okay, all right, exit the room. After the cutscene, run down the hallway. This is supposed to be patience? No way. Okay, she never saw a hole, so that's where we're at. Henry tells Joseph about the ladders. Let him go down into the deepest part of him. Anyway, exit the room after the cutscene. Now you have the key. Enter and open the elevator shaft to the south. With the south gate, use the small key. Okay, there we go. There's always a bigger fish. And I thought this was the shaft. I'm pretty sure we tried it. I don't know, it doesn't sound like it's responding. Like they're bullshitting me. Elevator, okay, let's try upstairs. I think I already tried that too. We're gonna make some big circles. Huge circles. Zombie. Can we play that one? It's in your head, in your head. Oh geez, she's right here. Stay back. Zombie. There we go. You let her take a lot of damage? Fuck no. See, Joss knows how the ending works. Everything's broken except for the open and closed door button. Okay, so what was the point of coming in here then? Oh, okay. I get it. So now maybe we can come in down here. Yeah, look at that. Nobody want a squishy elevator? Yeah, Lean, no, I'm happy to wait here while you take your time coming down the stairs. That's fine. There we are. This is the spot, guys. Who is ready for excitement, for adventure, or what could be perhaps the best scene in any game ever? Islandill's ready. My body is ready. Bonesaw also ready. All right, here we go. Start your engines. We're ready for some burp cart racing. The first contestant is off. Kind of a shallow fall there. Let's see if we can knock this one a little further down. It kills me every time. So when you knock someone down on the stairs, they have a problem placing themselves, so they'll just slide all the way down with hilarious results since they play their sound effect on each tick. Aw, Scarn must have known. Coming at just the perfect time. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, this is a spot that will not let you down. I think we need to curb stomp these fools.
Oh no!
Come on, we're letting them get back up. Uh-huh. And big, nope, come back here. Big foot to the back of the head. No, the woman that you're thinking of might be the beginning of the game, Skarn. Hey, God, good to see you, man. What happened to the franchise? Konami! Ooh, they do love that dollar, though. Yeah, there's plenty of half-naked Silent Hill characters in the pachinko machines now. How could you take it seriously? That's what's so delightful, though. There's so many silly things that it's like, okay, that's not unsettling. But then after you see the silliness and how it all comes together, it's like, I don't know, it's like a peanut butter and ham sandwich. You wouldn't expect it to be good, and you take that bite and it hits you with a bunch of different angles, and for some reason you just can't stop. You can't stop enjoying it. Yeah, okay, let's enter that hole. I'm not gonna fall to my death or anything. Is that actually good? You know, I'm not really sure. It left my mouth and I started thinking about it. I was like, kind of sweet, savory. Maybe it could. Never started enjoying peanut butter and ham. I think never start enjoying peanut butter and ham, and I think I'm going to stick to that you're not going to try it. Oh, that's your loss. I'll try it. How long has it been since I left the room? I can't tell if it's been days or hours, but during the time they found the body of 1421, I've been hallucinating lately, and I think I'm losing my mind. I'll tell you what is good. Peanut butter and sausage on like an English muffin with cheese. You try mayo ramen. Yeah, you know what? You're not missing anything. It's gross. Walter Sullivan did kill himself. He died in his prison cell of blood loss after he stabbed himself in the neck with a spoon. That's hardcore. His body was buried in a cemetery just outside his hometown of Silent Hill in an unmarked grave. After that, his name became famous all over the world, and it looked like his string of mass murders was finished at 10 out of 21. But 3 years later, they found a corpse that had a 1221 carved into it. The corpse was from 6 months earlier. In other words, the person was killed 2.5 years after Walter Sullivan killed suicide. The MO was exactly the same, except for one thing. All 10 of Sullivan's victims were found with their hearts cut out and their chest wounds sewn together expertly, like we saw in the x-rays. Naturally, the police think it's a copycat and are proceeding on that basis, but they haven't made any progress and recently discovered victim number 13. This corpse also had their heart intact. I've got a working hypothesis. Very few people knew the details of the original crimes that would be able to copy Sullivan's MO so precisely. First, I'll head to Silent Hill, to the graveyard near that beautiful little lake. Maybe I'll find answers there. So that must be from Joseph, the reporter. Ask Gordon Ramsay. I doubt he would enjoy it. How many fucking books fell out over? Jesus Christ. The weather that day was very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was still thick fog clinging to everything. Fortunately, that allowed me to avoid being seen and get right to work. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's just copycats. So I figured things probably hadn't been touched here, but I was wrong. I should have come sooner. The cemetery was in such bad condition that it was almost sad. The storm must have raised the sea levels. Anyway, that's how it was when I found his grave. I'm still in shock. There was no body in the grave, and on top of that, written on the coffin were the numbers 1121. We saw that coffin. We did see that one. Probably make his head explode. Maybe he'd try it. Maybe he'd try it. We gotta leave this 420 save intact. That's a piece of artwork. I don't know. He probably does a lot of overreacting for the show. I've watched some of his like more chill videos. They're very enjoyable. There's one where he went up to Alaska and dove down to the bottom of the ocean, got a fresh crab, or underneath like a lake. I don't know what the fuck, it was frozen. But dove through the ice to get fresh crab and cooked it right there next to the pit. That shit must have been delicious. Oh, hey, Elaine, you're still here. Wasn't the video when he tries pineapple pizza, he just cuts this huge piece and plops it on a random ass pizza? Maybe. I didn't see that. Again, I feel like those are reaction videos. He's an entertainer. I'm sure he's a great chef, but he's also just an entertainer too. One of y'all linked me, maybe it was Xandro, the episode of Hot Ones that they had him on, and he has this whole like pre-prepared setup of things to put on his tongue in between each bite, and he's just making such a huge deal out of it. Really hamming it up. Now that's a camera angle. Can we get a replay on that? Like riding a fucking roller coaster at Six Flags. Woo! Yeah, see, that sounds gross as fuck, Big X. I haven't had much squid, but I don't think that would work. Like chewy and salty and sweet? I don't know. Fish and peanut butter? That's a whole different plane of existence. Nothing like a little tuna and peanut butter melt. Mm-mm. Stay away from me. Did she not follow? Oh, she was here. Live on the edge. I am the edge. Yeah, you want a little more? Hey, Plan, have a good night, man. Oh, man, I must not have healed up much. Should have hung out in my apartment longer. Oh, shit, they've got reinforcements. I've only had squid one time, and I don't think it was well prepared. I know it's supposed to be chewy, but like my teeth literally could not break it at all. Yeah, you should. I hope you still heal in the apartment. If not, I'd probably be okay still, but... Oh shit, okay, so we are officially back at the first level, so that's definitely the halfway point. This is where we first met Hoozerface, who got stabbed and chopped up all over the place.
Getting tired.
Alright, well, that's a good thing then, Scar, because I've been saving all my healing potions. There's a dry squid, but due to the complexity of its preparation, I want to make sure it's from a good place. I'll have to try it again sometime. I love experimenting with different food, but I hate going to a restaurant, spending money on something that I don't enjoy. You know, it's like you want to try it, but if you only go out to a restaurant every, let's say, once a month or something like that, and you're not happy with your meal, maybe playing it safe would have been the right way. Hate wasting food? Yeah. What's wasting food, wasting time, and wasting money? Ah, jeez. Somebody pooped in the urinal again. Okay, I think we got them all. Yum! Like calamari, forget. It's octopus or squid. Oh, that's a good point. I think it's squid. Let's see. Is squid and not octopus? Yeah, okay. Sorry, had to think there for a second. Totally my own thoughts. Poke or tostada? I know what a tostada is. I'm not sure what a poke is. Got a buddy who's good enough cook that I'd trust to make it if he was sober long enough. Ah, yes, the drunken chef. Are we still regaining health? The window broke, so I'm willing to bet the evil spirits are starting to make their ways in. Squid jerky, now there's an idea. Now you're talking my language. Guess we're gonna have to start healing with actual healing items then. Scary. Some weird kids putting paper under my door again. Found 2 mysterious and powerful artifacts that seem to be very effective for evading ghosts. The Holy Candle and the Saint's Medallion. Not only are they effective against the ghost victims in the other world, they also seem to prevent them from invading my room. Just light the candle near where they're coming in. It's activated. Okay. So that's going to activate the new mechanic, which is our room slowly gets haunted. Another key. Mommy, I give you this, so please wake up soon. It's inside my toy train. Toy train. I'm guessing that'll be something in this world. And you know what? I'm only going to take 1 set of bullets. I think we can start using the swords coming up. Is it under other? Okay, there we go. Swords. I don't want to just flat out get my ass kicked either, so I'll take 1 drink and pop that back now. We're not healing anymore. Alright, locked and loaded. I think we should be safe in here. I'm going to take a very quick AFK. We'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave you with some creepy whispering. And yeah, Wise, Amnesia's fantastic. I really enjoy it. Not only can you play Amnesia, the sequel isn't too bad. It's got a cool plot, not as replayable as the first, but there's a load of modded levels too. So you can continue to enjoy player-made levels. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Hey, Team Dream Palpatine, how's it going, man? Is that a rare appearance of Mr. Krabs as well? Welcome, guys. Sorry, I just had you guys sit here and staring into the hole. Definitely not creepy. Audio is supposed to be creepy, but it's just giving me ASMR. Well, I'm glad you got something out of it. All right. Oh, geez, what happened here? Somebody missed the toilet. Make us whole. Complete us. Dignan? That's a name I haven't heard in a while. When was the last time we saw Dignan in a Toki street? Oh yeah, yesterday. And the day before. Oh no, a phantom 2x4. Mm-hmm. That right there is someone pooping in a urinal. Fucking gross. The degeneracy in this game. Astounding. The thrill is unmatched? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, taking a giant turd in a urinal probably would be pretty exciting. Is someone gonna walk in? Am I gonna miss? What nice green lights you have there, phone booth. I've never seriously thought about doing it either, 2B. So, neat thing about this game, each of the ghosts on the second playthrough are the ones from the first set of levels, the person that you let die. It's the first for everything. There you go, it's been incepted. Don't tell me that's another bug bite. I can't handle any more bug bites. Ooh, baby. Phasing right through the handlebars. Like, don't have a cow, Samara. All right, Divis, I'll give you that. You wouldn't want to go to wash your hands in the sink, then all of a sudden, oh no! Usually what happens is she'd get back up. You might have to knock him down a couple. Oh, she's taking a bite. That's my purse! My purse, that is. I think you gotta knock him out a few times, so we'll back it up here. To make sure we keep our girl safe. Whoa, okay, all right. It's afraid. It's afraid. Just Hoover back to the fuck right out of here. Come on, stab her with a sword. Hey, Gatsby, what's up, dude? We should be able to. I don't know why it won't work. Yeah, you know what? The cast would probably do more optimal damage. Come on, fucking get her. Fucking get her. I'm gonna die. Adjust the aura. I'm starting to think this doesn't work, but I'm pretty sure it does. Roll around on the floor again or some shit? Ah, no. Purple nurple, purple nurple! I think I need to stop fucking off with this, but I'm kind of committed already. Up there she goes. Maybe that's the kill phase. No, they're not really bosses, so they're supposed to harass you throughout the whole level, Lyra. I've already wasted too much HP on this clown, though. I'm just gonna keep going until I die. And then we'll get the next item that I need. I guess I can just run around. Alright, fuck it, we'll just run around. Bart Snake, ooh, Lord of Orochimaru. Monkeys remind me of that kangaroo that had that guy's dog in a chokehold. He just like puffs his chest up at the guy and the guy socks him in the mouth. Oh, I just died to nothing. Ah! I'm guessing there's some sort of weird aura in there. Continue. Alright, so we're just gonna ignore the bitch. You can fucking around with that anymore. What about the coins? I gotta go get the subway token, I bet. Yes, enter hole. From what I've seen, this game isn't scary, it's just disturbing to look at. I'm just disturbed watching it. I don't know. Some people have told me they get scared playing these games. Maybe watching takes something away. What I see, she is the most annoying. You have to keep hitting them until they stay on the ground for a while. Maybe the axe just isn't a great weapon either. Maybe if I took out my piece and I unloaded 20 or 30 bullets into her. Pow, pow, pow. But that'd be a waste of bullets and time. You know what, Lyra? Things are less scary with friends, too. The power of friendship always prevails. Just making me uncomfortable. Hey, mission accomplished then. I keep getting scared of that horrible monster in the lower right-hand portion of the screen. Wait, what monster? Lower right? I don't see anybody in the lower right. You know, all I see is Spider-Man up at the top. We'll just stay up here for a little while. Alright, so this time we're gonna ignore the chick out here. Maybe head over to our friendly neighborhood monkeys. The floating door handle, now more prevalent. We've given it some more screen space. Okay, Big X, I know you've fallen for that one before. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You're better than that. 7 days. 7 days. Did she follow me in here? Of course she did. Haha, my smart and charming pursed companion. Now let's go ahead and just fix this real fast. Team Palpatine gonna bully me in the bottom right hand of the screen. Yeah, well, you know what, Pathy? I would literally change the world for you guys. It's like Aladdin. The spider has no power over me in dark mode, Lyra. I can barely see it. See that soul-style combat? Look at that, I can even strafe. After all those hours we just put into Sekiro, we are amped for this. You're a bunch of geese? We do have a lot of geese in the area. I'm not a big fan of geese, they're assholes. Who let the geese out? Who? Yeah, but what about this item here? Silver bullets for the vampires. Cool. Yeah, rub it in, guys. Just 'cause I don't have the goose emote. Oh, man, I got a cramp. Charlie horse, Charlie horse! Alright, we've come full circle. We're back at the poop sock again. Poop sock looking a little bit like Rorschach's mask. The fuck is she? Come on. That's so gross, I know. Yeah, you want to throw them out usually after one application of the poop sock. It's not a reusable one. I don't care if you ran it through the washing machine. Usually the Goodwill's pretty cheap, but people will push the price up on shit sometimes. Come on, lady, we gotta get out of here. We can't use this here. There we go. Blame the hipsters? Probably. I just really want an old shitty microwave that doesn't cook anything all the way through. Hey, JH, welcome to you. A little bit like Fatal Frame. It's got a lot of the same grit to it. I find it's how to say, less Asian themed. Like those tend to be all about, well, 1, 2, and 3 anyway. I haven't played, what have I played? I haven't played 1 and 2, and we have 3 right now. The 1 and 2 take place in Japan. Hey, Pac, good to see you back, dude. I would say these are a little bit more psychological, well, I don't know. guess they're both pretty psychological horror. This one's got a little more action in it, though. You're absolutely right on that. Those ghosts are pretty unique to this game as well. If you haven't played any of the Silent Hill games, they tend to be a little bit more weird. It's hard to say otherwise. Very enjoyable games though, and if you like Fatal Frame, you probably like this game too. I find it's kind of a particular breed of people that like playing these games. They're very stubborn to play through. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I'm a cop, you idiot! Game going well? Absolutely. Loved him, heck yeah. You have to look and see. I know I have 1, 2, and 3. Whichever isn't on the played list is what we're doing for this Halloween. Was that Samara again? Ah, jeez, my titties! One for the Wii is insanely expensive. Like 80 bucks or something dumb like that. We played the Siren games. For the longest time, the PS2 Siren was our highest death count game. I got all the endings. It was an interesting game. I really adore the premise of being able to play through different days, do different things, and have it transfer around to the later kids. It was very long. How long to beat at the time said 28 hours, and I remember getting to the 30-hour mark and be like, all right, any minute now. All right, gotta be near the ending. And then I think it was like a 60-hour playthrough in the end. Bitch, can you back off? Back the fuck up. I was trying to loot this shit on the ground. Siren, another cool one. If you like Fatal Frame, you might like Siren as well. Siren, I would 100% recommend a guide for, though. The entire playthrough. It's just more fun that way. Was Xenogears probably Or? Was Xenogears id Fight? I've never heard of id Fight or Conker's Bad Fur Day second? No. Not even close. Dark Souls 3 was our second deaths for a long time, then Castlevania 2. You can actually see all the games we've beaten down below, and any with numbers behind them are the death counts. Oh, they're absolutely hard, without a doubt. Siren games, they're nonsensical. It's stupid bullshit. You want to advance the plot? Well, you have to log into, I don't know, like the Chad dude at 3 o'clock on a Sunday, and you find a freezer that you take a piece of wet cloth and put in there, and somehow that does something for somebody on the next day at 7 p.m. Like, it's nonsensical. But cool when you see it in action. See the Silent Hill? It looks interesting. People tend to be pretty polarized on it. I love it. There's a filthy toy coin in the box. Filthy coin, cracked with dirt and grime. I bet I could clean it in the kitchen sink in my room. Okay. Well, maybe we'll do just that. Dude, I've always wanted to play Shattered Memories. It doesn't emulate well on the PS2, though. It does not emulate well on the Wii. Not that I would do that either. But we may have tried. To keep my eyes open for it. Hope she's still following me. Please, this way. I think Silent Memories is the only, other than the remakes, one I haven't played. I'm sure that's wrong. There's so many Silent Hill games. We've done Downpour, Homecoming, and... what was the other one? Downpour, Homecoming... one more. We've done Origins as well. Yeah, Origins, there we go. Oh god, I love Origins. Origins is a cool game. That perfect head of hair. Savagely beaten and titty twisted by a ghost, hair still too perfect. Alright, I think we want to go up the stairs ultimately, but for right this moment, I want to go back into the portal and go wash this coin off. Was Origins on? Also PS2. Golden Era. Ah, jeez, he's biting my leg. Okay, grab the fucking bullets. That's it. I'm done with these damn dogs. I don't know who let the dogs out, but I know who's bringing them in. Oh, was it originally PSP? That's interesting. Great. Big recommend. It deals with Alyssa a bit more. Although you play as like this rando trucker. Swish. Swish and flick. Is it a cougar noise? It's a jaguar noise, yeah. Wow. Shame we don't get health back in the apartment anymore. Kind of fucked up, too. Silent Hill 4. The Hole. Do you like entering random holes over and over again? Then you're gonna love this game. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, things are going bad. I need one of my holy candles. Be gone, demon! Be gone, demon! Alright, just let it peace the fuck out. Forgot that this is kind of stressful late game. I can wash the coin. Well, do it! You washed the filthy coin. And you got a $1 coin. Maybe someone meant to write $1? Okay. I don't know if I've ever even gotten that before. Reminds me of an advertisement for ducks in the dystopian film Brazil. Are your ducks unsightly? What about your ducks? I hate unsightly ducks. Got grease in the feathers? Oh, hey, another note for me. A few days after Walter killed himself in his cell, several residents witnessed a long-haired man with a coat here. Through his window, Richard Braintree in 207 saw the man moving something heavy and doing something in room 302. Even Sunderland, the Super Nintendo, saw the man with the coat hanging around in 302 and confirmed there were signs of someone having been there. July 17th. Enter hole? Yes. Yeah, so Epoch, for the rest of the game, spirits start to haunt the apartment and you have to ration your holy candles out a bit. Pretty neat little mechanic. Definitely a little stressful at times. That would lead us towards the end. And these dogs better stay down. I kinda just wanna book it through here. Better not have resurrected. I got my gat, I'm not afraid of no dogs. Afraid of no ghosts. I bet you just get a health drink out of the coin. That's gonna be a letdown. Ooh, that's exactly what I needed though. Portable medical kit. That's the stuff. Was that a holy candle? Okay, exploring pays off. What happens if you can't dispel them? You just have to be quick. Yeah, that's why exploring pays off. Because you'll constantly take damage in your apartment. And it gets worse and worse. It actually gets really cool. The haunting continues on. It looks like our ghost friend has decided to fuck right off, though. Ah, god damn it, I spoke too soon. Simon says die. I'm just trying to get back through here. How are you ahead all of a sudden? I really don't want her getting hurt. Her getting hurt makes the end of the game harder. Yeah, you can just chill out there. Yeah, there we go. I've seen this symbol before. $1 coin. A murder scene key. Oh, wow, what? Key from the vending machine says murder scene. Okay, I know where the murder scene's at, so I should know where to take this key then. Man, I hope Henry's got a pair of fresh socks waiting at the apartment. I can't stand this squishing anymore. Drives me fucking mad. Ugh. Squish, 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 squish. Come on, Ashley, we gotta go. We gotta hightail it out of here. The fuck? Why are you in there? Why are you in there? She does get injured and she starts limping too. Alright, well, fuck you. Fuck you, Ashley. Get in the train now, Shinji. Hey, Abs, how's it going, man? Yes, we completed the first set. So if you remember, the girl that wanted to do that special favor for us died. That's this crazy chick flying after us. So now it's haunted. And you revisit the scene. So that'll happen for each of the areas we've been to, and they all change a bit. I actually prefer that, though. The other Silent Hill games don't do that. The other Silent Hill games, you go through the area, then immediately do it again. I don't know, that always gets kind of boring for me. This gives you a nice mix. Damn, Henry kind of walking around here like what was his name? Tony Monstrasso from Vice City? He's got that kind of same PS2 strut. One of the more annoying ghosts that follow you through the rest of the game. Ugh. I think it's just for the level, though. I'm pretty sure in the next level we'll have whoever's there. That dumb kid that we lit on fire. In dark mode. Exactly, Scarn. What does your new GF looks like? She got the shit kicked out of her? Because she did.
I can't use
I can't go down there.
Arm like this.
Yeah, it's probably for the best she didn't come down here. She wearing heels? Probably. She fell down the stairs. That's right. That's what you'll tell everyone too, Scarn. God, where the hell am I? Oh, I must have unlocked this side. Okay, so that's a shortcut. I get it now. I don't know if there's such a thing as silent heels. Imagine trying to walk down here in heels too. That'd be a nightmare. Probably for the best she can't follow down here. This would be pretty shit. Are you winning, son? Joss, you've been around for a long time, man. you know that just like that dude in that movie where they escape death and all the kids get killed to make up for it. I think it's like the third one. I just win. I just win. Fuck death. Final destination. King Palpatine and Lost know what's up. Yeah, you know the dude in the movie? I think it was like the third Final Destination. Dude's working out in the gym, and he survives like a fake death and then just blows himself away. Honestly, very humorous. Oops, sock pinata, TM. Might be something worthwhile on this shitty train filled with cannibalistic dogs. Oh, hey. Why did you think of that? I don't know. Why not? You know what? I'm stuck inside of her hair. Isn't that great though, Duke? That's if you're familiar with that scene, it's hilarious. There's a hole up here. All right, we're gonna go there. Are they expenses, Al? I actually have a legit copy of that one. I think all the Silent Hill games I have legit copies of. My mother lives in a world where Final Destination was never made. She lets knives dry. Oh no. Probably has the pots with the handles sticking out in case you walk past. Gotta be careful with that shit, dude. And I said, "Begone, demon! Begone!" I don't want to spend too much time in here, but we gotta keep it safe. This is our home. Our home always must be safe. It's such a strange game. The first half of it's so chill. It feels so innocent, like you can get away with doing whatever you want. And then the second half punishes you. It puts your face in the mud and makes you lick the white dog shit. Oh, fuck. Look at all these ghosts. Alright, we're gonna go up the up elevator this time. Escalator. Last time we did the wrong way. I was punished for it. And we're off. Yeah, see, now you can get past them. You can't get out fast enough to hit you. Oh, never mind. At least when they hit you, you can get past them the second time. Gas, gas, gas. I'll be gone in a flash. Tonight, tonight. Heard that was your old AOL handle, Teen Palpatine. Should be near the murder scene. It looks like it's not. No, it is. Okay. Got a doggo in here. Garden of health drink. What about the endangered species list? Really regret picking up this doll. This doll's cursed. Maybe U-Hacked was shitting me, but he said that if you put it in the item chest, it spawns shit in your room. It's not good. This was Cynthia's. Oh, a commuter ticket. This was also Cynthia's. That looks like her leg, her thigh. Oh, there's her hand. What do we got in here? What's the train handle doing here? Yeah, I guess I'll take a train handle. So one way or another, we needed to come back here with that key, clean off the key, or the coin, and get in this way. I can't use that ticket here. You think so? I don't think she'd still be alive, though, Joss. I'm pretty sure she'd be deader than a doorknob. A deader than a what? Waka, 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 waka. On the left. What, was there something on the left, Skarn? That's the exit. You can't go out. Can you go through the exit? Oh, Skarn, you clever, clever man. And me, almost going the long way. This is why I don't ride the train. I always get lost. Man, now that's a great camera angle. Gotta love Silent Hill's camera angles. Could be an office around here somewhere. Oh, we're back here. Fuck. Oh, maybe I could go get her and bring her back now. And then... fuck would the point of it be, though? It's gotta be what it wants me to do, though, right? Put the coin away, like some sort of idiot. Oh, my God. Camera's afraid to fall. That's because the camera's smart. Come on, did these really start respawning? Alright, there we go. Ain't none of these fucking demons trying to swim up my urethra. Alright, we're gonna grab the coin again. Need all my tokens. Yeah, I know, Joss, it's fucking awful. Don't worry, it's just the haunted washing machine. Tell me it's time to switch the laundry. It's just scary. It certainly can be. I don't want to keep changing these. I want to leave them be. Beautiful, brutal, and scary. I know Crabs is a rare Joss appearance. But you know it's truly a blessed night. And we pop right out of the hole and get destroyed leech all over my shoes once again. Oh God, he was waiting. Oh, hi, Fengard. King Palpatine showing his age with a nice Simpsons reference. Hey, Fenny, thank you for that host, man. Lynch Street line coin. What the fuck is that? Is the line coin, you ass? I'm sure that's the coin. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty much what they are, APOC. You summed it up. Ain't nobody gonna fuck around with them. Ooh, cut it back around. I'm gonna head down this way. Right about now. Funk Joe, brother. Scare City, that's a place I want to live. It is too quiet, but don't worry, she's probably about to show back up. Whee! Hold on a tick. Did I not go far enough up the train? That must be it. Gosh dang second. I don't think the music can decide if it actually wants to play or not. Hey, good 2 a.m. to you, Josh. How we doing tonight, man? Yeah, dude, they locked me out. What the fuck? Maybe a different one opened up. I do have the train door handle as well. Maybe they shifted things up on me. Let's look. Or, no, I'm not on the right side. Okay, let's check down here. Maybe things changed. Pizza and beer and Last of Us. Nice. I've heard some generally good things about The Last of Us. Can you confirm? Oh, you know what? I was going in the front. That's right. Okay, we gotta cut back here. Here we are. Classic French fry and what I should have pizzaed. That's the vibe that I got from it, Josh. Yeah. I enjoyed the first game. It's not my ideal game mechanically. I'm not a big fan of like the PS4 experience. You know, I like my 90s and early 2000s janky games, but the story and characters in the first game were great. It's very clean. Get more freedom and less set pieces. That's good, because it was pretty much just a giant set piece each level, right? That sounds a lot like Evil Within as well. Evil Within was the same way. And then Evil Within 2, oh baby. What more open world? I liked that a lot. Life of Black Tiger. Is that a game for the PS4? All right, so what we're doing is we're coming to grab her, and now we can go in from the other side, because we got that ticket. Okay, I'm gonna push her first, just to establish dominance. It's horrible. I like jank and not garbage, though. Yeah, it's definitely kind of a, I don't want to say a buzzword, but it was, open world was a buzzword for a little bit there. Every game needed to do it. It's like how for a while every game needed to put RPG mechanics of some kind in.
I used to live in North Ashfield. I used the subway all
Not a fan of that. I'd much prefer to see, if you're gonna try and make something more RPG, add some depth to it. I think I know where my ghosty friend is. Can't stand linear. I think they're both just tools, Dig. Some games will do better with one, and some with another. Oh, I'm stuck on her. God damn it. Yeah, like a linear game, if that's the tool needed, then so be it. I'd rather play a game that's well built with nice levels, nice flow of content, lots to do, than a big empty open world game that might as well just be a lie. Or an open world game that all the open world stuff has no purpose. Like, yeah, just go do this. Achievement points. Nah. All right, up we go. Okay, can we just walk out the exit? We don't need a key for that, right? Tell me I'm not going the wrong way. Okay, good. I haven't played those, Josh. But I mean, this is... I don't know what's going on over there. This is... It's not open world, but the level pieces are individually open. I think a lot of games could do well with that. Adventure in New Worlds, but I also want to be rewarded? Yeah, exactly. If the game's meant to be open world, then I love seeing it open world. I'm just saying, it comes down to the game for me. Even going back to like Mario 64, I love how they handled open world. It's still a little bit gated, they want you to do certain things. Nah, Morrowind's not open world, Team Palpatine, you know that. Everybody knows the only real path to go is to grab the jumping scroll and then fly all the way to the end of the game and beat it. That's just one path. Diddy Kong Racing, now there's an open world game.
Please, don't leave me alone.
You want to go down here, this is gonna go bad. I can't see this going well. All right, here we go. Jesus Christ. A glorified lobby? Sure. Alright, down he goes. How do I reload this thing? Watch your head. No idea what we're supposed to do with this handle, but that's gotta be where we're going. Oh, it's huge. Yep. It's going all the way down to hell, so it's gotta be pretty big. Well, I'm doing it for this one, Andy, because we gotta kill these things before they hit me. There's probably gonna be another one. Airports do it great. They have 2 lanes on it, one for walking and one for standing. I get tired. Sometimes you're carrying a bunch of stuff. No, don't hit her. Bro, what the fuck are you looking at? God damn it. Why do I play these janky ass fucking games? Gotta be expensive to maintain? Yeah, and I mean, imagine if it broke. Like a mile in the air. So, what are we doing down here, I wonder? Getting chased by our ghost friend, probably. Okay. That's why I saved first, because she's going to get turned up and I'm going to get pissed off. Maybe it is at the end up here. They usually make it, Davis. oh, yeah, here we go, here we go. Only have the train handle. We've got the train handle. We've got it. We've got it. Bar moved about 1 length. What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't help me. I'm gonna die. For fuck's sake, I'm gonna die. Thank you. Oh, there we go. All right, we gotta book it. Come on, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. And there's the sword, too, if you want a second one. Sword of Obedience. Oh, I've got 2 that I could use later on. Report it. Is there like a system for that, Addy? You fill out a ticket and the police roll up and start kneecapping? The phone line? Oh, shit. I guess there were probably a lot of people not taking it seriously, especially in New York. I'm a Northeasterner. I've been to New York. I get it. Is he chasing me? I get it. We've got a little bit of an attitude sometimes in public. Doesn't get over with prank calls or reports. That's a bitch. People are fucking people. If the people not taking it seriously when my area has the lowest transmission rate in the county, there you go. Guess I should probably heal up. We're getting pretty low. I can put away the ticket and the coins too and probably be assaulted by ghosts in my bedroom. Oh, for fuck's sake, shadow people? Alright, well at least it's just in there. But I could come back with no HP and get hit by that eventually. That would stink. We'll take some more bullets too, I guess. Oh my god, excuse me, guys. Get rid of these damn kids. I feel like I should save the big heal. Well, thank you, Josh. There's my bullets, okay. There they are. I'm just gonna leave him alone. He doesn't seem like a big deal. The room's not going red and crazy. Begone, devil! You mean I can't put it here? Fucking put it there. There you go. Begone, devil! Look how much damage that just did. Jesus Christ. Shit gets intense, though. I remember I used to be able to heal back in my apartment. It was a restful experience. And somebody left bloody socks all over the place. You hate to see it. A what full? Pathy, you don't get to play that game. Don't you summon him. God damn it. It was a relaxing experience, I said. It was very relaxing. What full? Oh, Crusader D-Eaters, welcome to you. New viewer, how do you do tonight? I remember this one night quite a while ago where Crusader was super drunk and he started talking about playing classic WoW again. A hooful? A restful? Yeah, you actually did say it. Skarn said it too. I never quest. We just gotta get that XP debt paid off, right? Great emote, 2B. Okay, yeah, we don't screw around with these bugs, so let's go ahead and get the fresh fuck out of here. I'd like to find Heelys in the area if they exist. This place just plain old sucks, though. Look at this shit. Whose idea were these mobs? I am actually going to die to these. Unbelievable. Get my gun out. I don't remember this game being this hard. Dark to see in here. I only died twice. I know, but I'm struggling to get health. Here we go. It feels tenser than it is. It sounds like there's a sepulcher somewhere. Wow! Wow! The shadow in Sekiro because I'm dying twice? Ooh. I guess we could clean these up. I told a story about how I always think about cleaning these up and then by the time I do it's too late and they respawn. Let's just get it early this time. We got the ammo. I want to keep her health high. Not sure if I'm familiar with that one, Josh. Ratatata? Or is that Ratata? The infamous prequel to Ratatouille. Raticade. Oh, we going Pokemon now. Oh wow, they burnt. That's right. I guess the Wish House did get burned down. Where my boy got it immolated. It's wicked nasty. Wicked fireball. There's a note on the ground. Something here, but nothing's here. I feel something from the well. Something's missing. Ah, it's begin. Jasper. I do not like Jasper one bit. A charred doll's body is sitting in the wheelchair. Though my body be destroyed, I will not let you pass here. To prepare for the receiver of wisdom, I cut my body into 5 pieces and hid them in the darkness. When my body is once again whole, the path will be opened. The ritual has begun. That looks like something I should be able to pick up. Oh, holy candle. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so we got a puzzle afoot here. Let's double check this area. Again, healing items becoming invaluable right now. I can appreciate cheesy in that way, Josh. Big time. Big time. Alright, so we gotta go to those wells, I think. The dark places. That seems like it would match. I'm gonna take a very brief AFK. Grab myself some water, run to the bathroom, stretch my legs, and then we go and hunting in the dark. It is rather peaceful, isn't it, APOC? That's what it sounds like out my window every night. Love being back in the more suburban, rural area. There we go. That's all right, Toki. Take your time. 3rd night without sleep. That's not healthy. That is not healthy. Much nicer out here without all these dogs. Wonder if we'll need like a flashlight or something. It's you. That was the shitty bug area. Come on, we just saw it. Yeah, I bet I'd feel miserable. I'm just completely useless without sleep. I've been getting some pretty shit sleep for the last 3 days, but generally, if I don't get 8 hours a night, I get kind of like definitely get sleep drunk. Speaking and thinking become harder. Paying attention becomes harder. Become pretty chatty. Good for like repetitive tasks though. I know we saw a well. There was like a 500% chance a well somewhere out here. Now it's just gone. Like we looked in the fucking thing. I saw it with my eyes. That's an awful way to wield an axe. By the handle? You mean I shouldn't just... Ah! Or how about...
Could this be Silent Hill Woods?
Ah! Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I know. It'd be really easy to dodge. Fuck, I wonder if we need a light. Maybe there's like a flashlight out there. How we doing tonight, by the way, Ivan? Oh, my leg. I can't see anything without my leg. Oh, it feels forceful. It's just kind of... I guess if you're winding up, you want as much torque into it as you can by grabbing further back, but... I don't know. I guess it wouldn't, yeah, one-handed axe not so much. Two-handed axe would be a pretty chill fighting weapon, though. You've got some blocking capability with the handle. You've got the butt end that you can bump people with. Of course, those big chops. Slice right through armor. I know this way's trouble. I'd really like not to die. But I think we're gonna have to go full focus mode here. Gonna be bugs everywhere. Absolutely scarred. Nothing can slice through metal armor. Not even 1,066 biddies forged into a single crystal blade, Crusader? I don't know about that. I don't know who this anonymous cheerer is, but you've gone too far. You've done too much. That is a lot of biddies. Thank you very much, Anon, for your generosity. I really appreciate that. And for tossing out 25 emotes. Who got them? Who got the emotes? There's 25 out there in chat. Thank you for the cheer, Anonymous. Oh my goodness. There we go. We got the goods. As usual, Twitch is holding out on Strimmer. Strimmer doesn't get emotes. I guess Strimmer gets bits though, so he shouldn't be bitching. Bitching. I like that. I like that a lot. This is long. Oh, what the fuck? He's got a gun! Ow, you bitch! Even laugh, too. That's not very Christian-like. Yeah, that's a chainsaw. That right there, that's a chainsaw. Did I win? It would alert you in chat if you had them. One wins one of every Pokemon or a billion lions. I think a billion of anything. There's just too much numbers. little similar to those ants that climb all over a hornet and then increase its body temperature just by holding on like an ant blanket until it overheats and dies. I mean, it's just realism, Ivan. Like, even I realize that while I could probably take on 100 first graders in Mortal Kombat, you know, if there were 1,000 of them, I'd get tired. I'd get tired and they could eventually swarm you. And they're first graders, so they probably don't have the greatest coordination or verbal skills to coordinate, but yeah. That's true, there's about 1,000 Pokemon, but 1 billion? Even 1 million. I mean, even 1 million is an insane amount. 100,000 is an insane amount of lions. I think you're starting to get into the realm of more realistic at 100,000. If there's 1,000 Pokemon, so it's 100 to 1 odds. Some Pokemon are pretty weak. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Psyduck. I'm coughing. Doesn't take much to smash a Game Boy cartridge. Oh. Digital copies. Apparently, I have a lot to learn about lighting, Toki, and softbox pointed not nearly enough at me. One of them straight at my face, and the light is so much quote-unquote better. Yeah, I mean, mine's not great right now because I'm just doing one. Ideally, you probably want one from either side at a little bit of a wider angle. That way they don't cast shadows behind you. I don't have the room for that set up in my room, though. Lighting's a tricky thing. What makes it even better is that the fantastic Logitech C920 that gets recommended for every streamer, anytime you reset your computer, resets its software settings. Which means you get to go in and tweak it every time you reset. Where the heck did Ashley go? Oh, she's way back there. Cool. No, that's actually good. I don't want her with me up here. Logitech Brio. I'll look into that. He's got a gun! What I really need is a flashlight. And also to pay attention to where these wells are at. I'll have to check that out. I got one of their software packs. And it just didn't do fuck all. It had like 3 options on it. I need white balancing, contrast, backlighting, all the good stuff. Sharpness. Gaming software, is that? Alright, I'll definitely check it out. Holy shit! Better stay the fuck away. Look, he turned around. Oh, because he has the surprise bitch slap lined up. Yo, he's got some arms on him. Floating eye familiar. It's actually a doorknob. Harry Potter has his owl, Toki has his doorknob. Yeah, we got a pretty professional setup here, Ivan. So there's actually a door behind me, and not a lot of space, so I couldn't use a traditional green screen. So I got some green, like construction paper, a big sheet, taped it up there, and in order to prevent
Leave me alone.
the doorknob from pushing it forward and creating shadows, we just cut a circle around it. Just cut a circle right around it and slipped it on there. Brilliant. Hey, what's that? Is it a bag? Well, we actually just made some McRibs today, Scar, and I made some homemade salsa and homemade McRibs. The good shit, man. Father's Day is coming up, and I could not think of a better way to celebrate with my dad than making him some McRibs. I don't think he's ever even eaten a McRib before. That's gotta change. This is where the fun begins. Oh, they're great, Scarn. You take only the most mediocre of pork products, that's the pork shoulder, and chop it up in a food processor with honey, brown sugar, salt, pepper. Patty form it, freeze it, BBQ it the next day after it's thawed. Well, Scott, I'll tell you what, you get a McRib and you put it right next to my homemade McRib. You'll be able to tell the difference because mine's better quality. My boy over here. Look at gargling. You better not be hurting her. I need her to have a lot of HP for the end of the game. Sweet noises, bro. That's BM and AM. The time before McRib, which for most of us was the 90s. Oh, he's really following us? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he follow us? Hey, there's weird writing here too on the walls. Oh yeah, so AM and PM. That sounds like it get confusing in other ways. You not heal the lady companion? No. Nope, she's super obnoxious in that way. I mean, she'll live a long time. Very long time. But you don't want her to be weak at the end of the game for reasons. If you want the good ending. I mean, you can still do it and get the bad ending. No, I made that emote, Lyra. Yeah, that's all me. Some have said that his Photoshop skills are second to none. I don't know if anyone said that, actually. I guess I did just right there. So it kind of counts. Ooh, Ozzy Osbourne's out there somewhere barking at the moon. We play that song, but you know. EMAC. It just depends on the game, Albo. Cult classics that have minimal print cycles will be expensive. The less copies available, and the more niche the game is, usually the price goes up. Like if you look at things like Final Fantasy X, for instance. Final Fantasy X had a Greatest Hits edition, so it's cheap as fuck. Hey, Kinder, what's up, man? You know they always good. You use Logitech Capture, because that's their shit software? I might. I think I just use, like, the default driver. Horror games tend to fit into that niche. Honestly, everyone I can think of except Resident Evil probably is expensive. Because they're just not that popular. Dino Crisis 1 might also be cheap. Parasite Eve 1 might be kind of cheap. General going price for your average mass-produced PS2 game will be like $5-10 on eBay. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a collector's edition, a collector's item, Kinder? What the greatest hit ones though is probably pretty expensive. If there is a greatest hit. Or the one that's not great, there you go. Yeah, Rule of Rose, there's just not many copies of, and people really like it for some reason. I mean, I like it, but $900, yeah, fuck that. Michigan report from hell's usually like 200 bones as well. I mean, at this point, it all comes down to collectors. Buy like half the Sims DLC with that money? Yeah. Taking shots at the Sims. Oh god, what if we died right here? These fucks out of here. Ah, there's tumor walls. Come on, candle, candle. There we go. It is ugly, but you're not buying it for the case, you're buying it for the game, right? Oh, come on, get him out of there. Worst part about the strobe light effect means my health is going down, not up. Here I thought I was gonna come in here. Some nice R&R. Oh, they broke my fucking fan. Yeah, well, fuck you, pal. Is that like the Fire Emblem, Ivan? It's a series I don't know a ton about. Hack suggested one of the Game Boy ones as a starting point. I like those because they're not 800 hours too. That's nice. Games I haven't played, starting like 100-hour games, always questionable. Always a little questionable. And again, for collectors, it is important. But I'm just saying, it's not entirely fair to be like, man, that game's expensive. It's like, nah, the collector's a collecting edition. The edition to which people collect is... That's just because it's limited and everybody wants it. My theory is that Walter never died at the prison. It may have been someone else who committed suicide. Either that or the person the police arrested was not the real Walter Sullivan. I'm in no position to investigate what really happened in the prison, but in any case, Walter didn't die at the prison. The man with the coat that showed up here was the real Walter. 7 years ago, he did something in that apartment. I'm certain there's a link between that and the bizarre things that have been happening here. Just a little bit more and we'll have this whole thing figured out. Hey, what's good, Jace? And Kinder, have yourself a good one, brother. Take care. And we're back out here. Still no flashlight in sight. Weird fuckboys looming on the horizons. And we need to get the hell out of Dodge. I could technically, maybe a silver bullet puts them into the sword stance right away. That might be a good idea. That's the whole purpose of these swords. You stab them and they stick into the ground. And then they won't chase you anymore. Remember where all these wells are once we find a flashlight or a candle. Maybe a strobe light. We could just find like a Hot Topic or a Spencer's at the mall. They'd have a strobe light for us. She waited for me here. Oh, here we go. We could pull this guy's Camaro out off a makeout point. Well, you got it, Scarn. Have a good night, man. Rest up. Been a while since I came here. Oh, we already read that. Jasper. Hey, you got it, Rest. You know I'm always thinking about you, man. Love my rest. Oh, super sneaky hidden drink. Camera angles can eat my entire ass. How are you gonna add dynamic cameras and also make you not allowed to control them? That's just how you torture somebody. Oh, look at all these great sceneries. Too bad you'll never get to experience any. Sure would be a shame if someone gave you limited camera controls. Oh yeah, me too, Apok. Quite literally sometimes. Love watching her shuffle along with that purse too. What a game. If I'm not mistaken, we can get her one of those like, what do they call them? PTSD whips? The ones the guys that are into the leather get really into. Getting her stuck out here would be ideal. Is that so, Psycho? She's stuck? Yes, she's gone. Good. Now she can be safe back there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, big 5 to the face. Ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. Okay, yeah, all right, the gun's coming out. Oh, now it's dead. Serious? Step on it, quick. Don't step on it to get back up. Reloading! They are really cool monster designs. Silent Hill really strives with that. I want to say it's maybe Homecoming that had absolutely awesome monsters. Like their rendition of the big club arms from the mall in Silent Hill 3. Terrifying, outstanding. Even before the flashlight was actually back at the Wish House. What a bummer that would be. If I had to find it in my apartment or something. I'm sure this is fine. Creepy music. Industrial layout. Yeah, totally fine. This vape box exploded in here. Nutrition drink, get perfect. Oh, hey, wait just a second. That looks like a new weapon. Upgrade! Ordinary pickaxe. Despair is written on the handle. Very powerful. I bet that'll break. Ugh, whatever. Fuck it, thing looks badass. Imagine how many bits we could get from the bit mines with this bad boy. Hey, mister, have you seen my Pog collection?
Are you Walter Sullivan?
Who's
That's what
asking?
everybody calls me, but I don't really have a name or a
Ooh,
mother either.
try not to get cut on all that edge. I don't trust
What
it,
about a mom
Gatsby,
or dad?
but I think we probably should.
Yeah, but I never met him. They left South Ashfield Heights right after I was born. But soon I'll get to see my mom.
Do you know where she is now?
Yeah, of course. Right where I was born. Lots of people tried to stop me, but it's fine now. It says
I'll take
in
his
the
word for it.
scriptures that I'll be with her. I gotta hurry. Mom's waiting.
Ooh, things you don't want to hear a kid say. That kid, prime candidate for the sacrifice. Fake medallion. Carved in about 10 diameter, okay. But for what purpose? I have not seen fuck all that I would need a giant dial for. Holy flame, That is sick and twisted. Absolutely sick. Me harm a child? Look, man, you know what I think. Children are the future. I would never turn my blade on one. No matter how creepy they are. What would you do if a child was right in front of you? Ignore it? Is that a trick question? Are you trying to get me to back myself into a troublesome situation here? You think you're gonna sneak out of me that I would take out my 24-inch katana, unsheath it, stab the child clean in the back through the heart? You're not gonna trick me with that one again, Duke. No siree. Disturbing emblem. Well, I can't carry too much around with me. Looked out of context. Well, yes, he deserved it. Oh, jeez. Jeez, we got Ghost. That's a good question. I guess if they did just randomly appear, it would be a little freaky deaky. That's everything. I don't know where else we need to go, what else we would need to do. Seems to me we should find some kind of lighting implementation. Implement? The miners are angry. Why do kids suddenly appear every time you are near? I don't know if I've ever actually heard that song outside of, I think it's something about Mary. Did you have fun playing down at the burned down house? Yeah, it was fun. Hanging out in the gas clouds. Perhaps banging on a street light? Oh, I think somebody may have just sent me an interesting message on Discord. Are these cat pictures? Oh my god. Wow, these are such cute cat pictures. Oh, adorable. Yeah, these are just the best kitty cats. Doll's head. Where was the doll's head at? Oh, son of a biscuit. Where the fuck do I get a torch at? Welcome to the forest. Northwest corner. You'll find a... God damn it. Okay, alright. Those cat pictures were awesome, but now we have to get back to the game, guys. Can't just screw around forever. Tempting as it is just to check out the Cat Shack on Discord all night. We'd be done. We'd be through. Twitch would kick us off the platform. I get away from her. Oh, I'm gonna do a big circle here. She's not as fast as me. Maybe I could take out one of her legs too real quick. Gas, I'll be gone in a flash. Damn, she's right on my tail. I think we got her. I don't hear her. Go. Goal is just to make sure she doesn't come out here, because she can take a bunch of damage. If Walter shows up, he can get out his gun. and showed me what they call the gun saint. Ishin Walter, the saint of guns. Star of the just chatting, nah. I don't have that many interesting topics to talk about. I like using the game as a medium, letting it spring forth the nonsensical ideas, you know? Plus 2B, if we're not playing these classics, who will? Who will? Talk a lot about poop. Yeah, okay, that's a timeless topic. You're right, Psycho. But I think even the legendary waffle stomp would get old after a little while. It's true. Poop and food. Everybody likes both. I mean, maybe not together. Talk about torbs, and what is a torb? Oh, there's a cliff there. Is that what it wants? It's a torch. Here we go. Here we go. Light it. It's lit, fam. Oh, Walter. Thank you for opening the door for me. No, put that down. Okay, there's the doll's head. This shitbird's just gonna chase me around, I'm sure. Ah, you fucking shot me, you dick! And you stop. Ah, my good friend, NASA Krim. Welcome to you. I like to look at it, NASA, like letting it age like a fine wine. I think probably most topics of comedy are cyclic. Oh no, did the light go out? It sure fucking did. That means we gotta run through over here for the holy ravioli. I don't think poop socks age like a fine wine. Well, have you tried one? Is that coming from experience? No expert, okay. I mean, sometimes you'll be surprised. I'm sure moldy milk didn't sound like a good thing, but now we have cheese. We get that holy flame. See if there's anything lurking around out here, too. Before the hands had something. Ah, it's just a root. Because there's 4 paths, which means there have to be 2 wells on one of them. Unless there's one in the center, but I didn't see one there. It's well lit, so we wouldn't need the torch anyway. Oh, it's still lit, it just doesn't look like it's lit, I see. Oh, Jesus Christ. His weapon combination is as impractical as the gun blade. I don't think my torch is lit anymore either. You not run with it? What a dumb mechanic that would be. It's so gray out here. Surely there's one here somewhere. Of course, it's in the room where he is. Why wouldn't it be? During the Rectification of the Volderani. I don't know what that is. The traveler came as a large moving torb. Is that something in the Bible? Then he said upon ye, let there be poop sock. Oh, Ghostbusters. Close enough. Lyra, taking an opportunity to go for a Lyra mid. Diggs here, and he's on the prowl. Wisha also coming in from the shadows. Oh, right here, right here. Boom. All right, so we are 2 out of 5. But at least I have my mighty torch. It was a floating gun. It's just a floating gun. Well, that's interesting, Eddie. Honestly, I just don't know if 4K resolution's even needed on a webcam unless you're showing feet. I think lighting makes a very large difference. Like with 4K resolution, do you really want to see the sweat beads? I guess if you've got a computer capable, it's pretty nice. All right, all right. Well, I wouldn't mind looking pretty nice too. Oh, that's a satisfying noise. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point, man. I run mine a little lower, and it is grainy when I go full screen. If I were to do one of these, this is probably what you're talking about. Whoa! It gets a little grainy, right? Yeah, it does. Maybe a little bigger, though. I don't want to be too small. Whoa. I know, it's amazing. Here's some really crazy shit. A lot of really awesome effects you can take over. Just how big Toki is, or how gone he is. Now I'm the ghost. Okay, that's kind of creepy. We could actually play like that. Let's get that back to normal. My green screen being flashy, or is that the game? That's just the game, okay. Yeah, the floating face could be pretty appropriate for the game. Maybe during horror month. Look like a member of the ICP. Yeah, you know me. Let me just go get my can of Fuego real fast, dig. Cyberpunk was delayed. You know what? It's probably worth it. Fading in like Zordon. Now, that's a name I haven't heard from some time. Good old Power Rangers. For 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to conquer the Earth. Games like this. I really like That Silly Game. With the bald police investigator. You're of course talking about L.A. Noire, right? Don't bring that game up when Ragnar's near. Very important that when you get the teenagers, you get a pair with attitude, that's for sure. Later, you know, the later ones just didn't have enough sass to them. One that crashes all the time. Oh, yes. I know what you mean. We're talking, of course, of Deadly Premonition, which is now on the Switch, and maybe we'll be able to beat it. 3rd time's the charm. Although I won't be playing it for a while. As much as I love it, it's not the kind of game that I want to play super often. It's quirky, it's fun, but if you're still fresh on a playthrough, it gets repetitive. I'm sorry, Vane. Did Billy not meet your standard for cool? Ah, fuck. Okay, so the torch is limited, so you really have to pay attention to where you're going. Wouldn't hurt a fly? Yeah, you'll have to go look at the Blue Rangers of best KOs. There's one time where he snapped a putty man's neck like a twig. He just sat there and laughed as the guy screamed on the ground. It was horrible. I guess it's okay because he wasn't a person though, right? He was a putty man. Sick and twisted, that Billy. You'll have to drop the emote, Ivan. Without the emote, it'll find it. Pax wanted that one for some time. I bet there's gonna be 2 on this side. Is that the multiplayer one? I think there's a single player one as well. The multiplayer thing looked pretty cool, where you RP as the monsters. Oh, there's 2 on this side. 2? Do we got 2? Is there another one back here? Quite a bit of place to go. Old and single player. Perfect. That means I could potentially play it. I mean, Horror Month is coming. I got my usual lineup and a couple new faces. As always, we gotta always be expanding the list of completed games. We'll definitely do the new Resident Evil 3 this year. Of course, alongside the classic 1, 2, and 3 in Code Veronica. Grim Fandango gonna get a play this year too. That's such a great Halloween play. It's not spoopy per se, but it's got skeletons. Yeah, Harvester, Phantasmagoria, always on the list. Phantasmagoria 2. I guess you could say you'll be able to rest well knowing that Harvester's on there. I bet it's all the way at the end over here. There it is. Okay, so we need 1 more of these bad boys. Hercules in New York? I wasn't aware that was a horror game. We had 3 horror months. You know, I guess the 3 horror months was probably the first one. Which was actually more like horror 2 weeks. Is that, what did you come in for, Lyra? I didn't realize that. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I know Joss is all about that Resident Evil. It was Parasite Eve, though, that put the coffin in the nail. You want Fortnite for Horror Month? I'm sure they'll have some cute costumes. We could just skip the usual stuff. I mean, who wants to play classic games? We could just play Fortnite. I'm sure they have, like, they probably have really cool costumes I can spend my real-life money on. It's super duper peaceful out here. That's what it sounds like out back on our deck right now, too. Love the atmosphere, very calming. Leading us into a false sense of security. Get a real horror month and play League the entire 30 days. I hate No, thank you. The fuck? Why though? Oh no. Because they were on meth? Hell of a drug, I hear. Hell of a drug. Okay, there's what we're looking for, so we gotta get the torch from the other side, and then we are in. Yeah, I just don't like how I play those games, Joss. I reached a point with them where I knew I wasn't going to improve further without a team, and I didn't feel like making the next step of commitment there. It's a competitive game, so if I'm gonna compete, I want to do it at the highest level I can. Hey, Zerd, what's up, man? You wrap up Sekiro? Yeah, we beat it at the start of stream yesterday. Yeah, we smoked the final boss, as a matter of fact. And we did a bunch of optional content, too. Guess they're just having a good time. Can we fault them for that? Yeah, we can. Hey, Maiden, how's it going? Ever humble. Well, I mean, we are Humble Bundle affiliates, so I gotta be humble. We won the death guess, Spook Duke with 388. Really enjoyed Sekiro. Dude, it was such a cool game. It's got a great plot, stylized, good learning curve. And of course, giant headless monkeys. All right, the final prosthetic is going on this guy. Let's see what happens. All 5 pieces of the puzzle. Hello, Clarice. Ah, jeez, the mannequin's moving. Big X, cover your eyes. Something tells me we could have just moved the wheelchair. Yeah, okay. We could have just moved the wheelchair. That's textbook Silent Hill logic right there. Yeah, well, we'll never play Skyward Sword on stream again. So you don't have to worry about that, Ono. We're safe. We're safe. Do a flip. The descent of the Holy Mother, the 21st Sacraments, the first sign, and God said, at the time of fullness, cleanse the world with my rage, gather forth the white oil, the black cup, and the blood of the 10 sinners. Prepare for the ritual of Holy Assumption. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in a line. The last sign, and God said, separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn, and he who is the receiver of wisdom. If this be done, by the mystery of the 21 sacraments, the mother shall be reborn, and the nation of sin shall be redeemed. Cool.
I'm pretty sure that somewhere in these
I don't know, the
woods is
rep,
an
it's just
orphanage
really
called
bad.
Wish House.
It's just, the town that you start in is kind of cool, and the setting's kind of cool, and then the game design is just awful. Read me a bedtime story. Do you want the one about the 3 wolves? I have a feeling that's not the Bible. Yeah, I think you're probably right on that. Fuck. I gotta get back to the giant hole in the wall. Alright, there's one up here. Oh, excuse me. Please, no creepy ghosts. Please, no creepy ghosts. I've already banished them enough times. cool? Yeah, cool enough. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Kind of like going back to town in Diablo 2 and looting your stash. Oh, it's quite a treasure you've got there in your heraldric footlocker. Sounds like they're playing a song on that thing. Whee! Love water slides. It burn like hell without water, though. Did actually have that happen in real life, too. On one of the, not the pipe ones, but the, like, just straight drop down ones. There wasn't enough water on it. Got some nice fucking, like, plastic burn on my back. Oops, sock cam. Never. That's disgusting. Hey, Slayer CJ, what's good, man? I guess it's just a slide at that point. Imagine that. Let me equip my blaster and start blasting. Always back to the same place, huh? Pickaxe out. Oh, dude, I'm always doing great, thank you. Any night we get to play video games is always a fantastic evening. And seeing as we stream 7 days a week, it's all good in the hood. I do wish I knew why these cement stairs made squishy noises. Deceptively squishy? Or again, maybe it's his socks. I just don't want to imagine it's socks. Split. Okay. You in quarantine? No. No, officially out 2 days ago. I got my, my antibody test too, and it came back negative, which I guess means I haven't had it yet. But could still have it at this very moment without knowing. A weird tower to heaven. The Tower of Babel. There are sheep in a tube/cage? I would hope not. Poor thing. Bah, get me the fuck out of here. Bah. The Colto tank. Nice. Back to everybody's favorite level, of course. At least we come in a different way now. Oh, you fuck! Are you shitting me? Hey, stop! Don't shoot her. Jesus fuck, dude. He's just sitting there with his gun at the door. He's coming that way.
Help me.
A non-demonic sheep. I find that unlikely. Oh, demons. Who invited that guy? He's the murderer. That's Walter. He's got a trench coat, so you know he's evil. Maybe one day, 2B. It's been a while. I do love KOTOR. I don't want to get Big X too excited, though. You know, he loves that one, too. I guess we could do a... Oh, geez, hello there. We could do a non-stun baton playthrough. Where's the fun in that, though? A lot of other great BioWare games to play, too. We're working through Mass Effect right now, but I've also been promising a playthrough of that other game. Jade Empire, there we go. A lot of promises around here. Zalabar kill mission. Oh, right. I mean, he did owe me a blood oath after everything was said and done. Fortunately, we gotta check all the doors. Can you do that? Okay, maybe we do need to play through. We need to do an actual evil playthrough. Win Jade Empire? Probably a while out. I got a few other RPGs lined up right now. And now there's two two-headed fellows. Those might as well be 4 heads. And 6 heads now. Fucking hell. I'm dead! But at least I got plenty of bullets. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, back to harvesting the spaghetti noodles. That is so insane, Taco. Jesus Christ. How evil can you be? I guess I've just never played that game as truly evil. The Hydra will make sure you're hydrating. Alright, I think they're the same messages, so I don't need to reread all of them. And we've come full circle, so we can drop down now. He attacks you? Oh, jeez. That's Dragon Age tier, though. You can do a lot of real crazy shit in Dragon Age like that as well. Speaking of BioWare games, we'll have to play sometime. That's a tough one, though, because that's going to be a long playthrough, and there's a lot of reading. One does not simply not read in Dragon Age. Alright, that's it. We have too many pistol bullets. It's time to start dropping fools. Let me get out my gat. Five bullets. Shit. Probably pretty good advice is. I need a key for that. Oh, 4 did it. Shit. Oh my god, what did you do with that? What the fuck was that? Just broke that pickaxe off in his ass. You can betray Rex in 3. Why do they hate Rex? Why do they make Rex's life so miserable? He doesn't deserve it. Yeah, broke it sideways. Talk about a 360-degree colonoscopy. No, there's another one out there. Here is soft pitter-patter. Put him down. We need to free up a little space too. Oh god. Back in souls. I guess they each have a different health pool, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Man, and I think I might have done that, Taco. No. I think and I don't want to bring up too much because it's kind of spoilery, but I seem to remember a thing with Morden, and Morden has to stay to do the thing, which I think involves that. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop down. But yeah, I've played this one before, it's great. I love me some Silent Hill, I love me some Resident Evil. PS1, PS2, horror survival, that's the... okay, alright, let's say it's the best. I don't know if it's the best, but it's definitely one of the best eras of gaming. What a unique time to be alive. That's not the hole I'm used to. What the fuck? What she said? I hope so. Oh, God. There's one meme that carries over across to everybody. It's the whole thing. I doubt we need the torch. I don't think we need the axe either. The pickaxe is just superior firepower. So we can check the first floor out real fast. And then we're gonna have to align some of these holes and jump through them. Why are there chains on the front door? You can't escape. Escape. So the premise of this game, APOC, is that you wake up one day and you can't go out the windows, you can't go out your front door. You can see people through your door hole, but they can't see you, they can't hear you. You're just kind of locked in. So I don't know if those are actually there or if those are like metaphorical chains. But either way, you're locked in. I'd rather sit in my apartment all day though and not have to deal with these bugs. That'd show them. Too bad there's no internet access, otherwise I'd be fine locked in there. Another one of these fucks, and I'm pretty low on health. Okay, so this is very slow, but it has a lot of damage. Gotta shoot the windows. I think they're supposed to be like... I mean, it's a limbo type of deal. Like, you actually find the outside of where... Ooh, these sound effects. You actually find the outside of where the hell door is, and you can slide doors under your node. Wait, slide nodes under your door. Did I say doors under the node? That wouldn't make any sense. Handles, I need heals. I need healing. So I guess technically if you put the note over top of the door hole, and you slide it through, I guess that would work. Let's just go back to the gun. For the flies are gonna suck to hit with this hatch. Pickaxe. Live in the past, used to the hatchet. At this point, it's just shoot everything. Get it all out of here. Properly looted, let's head downstairs. Oh, really? They can hit you? Blocked from the other side, okay. We'll have to figure out which one we can jump down, and that will be top right? Yes, that'll take us down to the kitchen again. It comes down to your definition of hard, Zerd. These games, in general, are hard in the sense that they can be really tough to play through. A lot of people enjoy watching them because they have unsettling themes and they're pretty unique. But playing them, it's really easy to just like not get sucked in. Putting up with a lot of the game's nonsense. You get lost a lot, which isn't always the most fun feeling in the world. I had to force myself to play through them the first few times, honestly. But then once you get used to it, you start to really enjoy it. A sense of accomplishment for getting through it, and the worlds are so, I don't know, strange. You pick up on different things every time you go through. Time to go mining for spaghetti noodles. These are kind of games, too, that'll take, 10 hours, but if you knew what you were doing, you could beat it probably in like an hour. Just all about puzzling your way through things. I'd almost venture to say it's the same as like a 90s point and click. Yeah, Gatsby, something like that. I think we're at about like 7 or 8. We got 2 more areas to go through after this and then the finale. If I remember correctly, anyway. A little easier to remember the areas in this one, too, because they have you go back through them twice. A little bit more time with them. Favorite of the style is Resident Evil Outbreak number 2. The sad day when they killed the online server. Did you join us for our first playthrough of that, Div? Ah, Bomberman. Yeah, we played it a couple months back. I know you joined earlier this year. I think you joined earlier this year. That game was super fun. I really like both of the Outbreak games. You played Full Throttle? No. Is that the Jack Black game? Nope. Yeah, there are actually, Ivan. There sure are. So you can still play a fan server online. Very neat game concept. I'd like to see more like that come out. I'd like to see more games that are co-op competitive in a way. Oh, 90s point and click. Okay, now you're talking my language. As far as point and clicks go, we've done what? The Tex Murphy games, Gabriel Knight games, Harvester, Phantasmagoria. Biker, LucasArts. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll check that out. That sounds different. Hope I didn't have to bring her down here. It kicks butt. Really trying to sell it to me. And Pathy's a fan too? Fucking come on. Wonder if it's on GOG. This right here is absolutely the speedrun strat. Really making great use of my time with this pickaxe. It is on GOG. Done and done. The hotkey to switch between the old and new. I'm so happy companies have been doing that lately. I think it's a different kind of Full Throttle. The throttling is still held down, Vortex, but there's way less Lucy Liu and Cameron Diaz and Drew Barrymore. I was never a fan of Drew Barrymore. A lot of those LucasArts games sound fun. I keep meaning to play through the Indiana Jones games. I wish there was a good version of Klingon Academy. That looks like a fucking meme, too. All right, well, I don't know what the point of coming here was. I just took a shirt. If you soak it in some kind of colored liquid. Oh, okay. Funny guy, that Moog Master. Moog, isn't it past your bedtime, dude? I thought the Tuckin Express came for little Mooglets about, what, 6 hours ago? Be able to come up here, too. I really don't want to clear through this crap. Good, I only have to hit the one. we go. Yahoo! Whee! The handle is rusted over. Good. I hate the fucking turn puzzle. I'm sure they gave me a reason to come up here. Yes, they did. Cool. So now they're calling it the nightstick. A lead weight nightstick. They called it something else a second ago. Maybe this is the censored version. It's like the whip for BDSM. I had horrible dreams that you were playing the Lion King and I wasn't here to laugh at you. And I just cannot wait to be king. Is that bad? I mean, it's a Disney game. How bad could it be, Moog? I did get a copy of it for the Sega Genesis just tonight, so. We got Lion King and we got Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. That right there's the full package for you guys. They should make a movie out of this game. Please, no more. Konami, no more. Don't listen to Glitter. That doesn't suck. Yeah, it's Konami. They're good at two kinds of suck. Sucking the money from your pocket and sucking the life out of franchises. Don't you dare dig. No more Michael Jackson pedophilia jokes. Go ahead, give us the punchline. Now that it's been established. Yeah, they didn't really suck in the mid-2000s either, but, I guess 10 years or so. Ah, jeez, the tumors keep growing on my wall. I don't give a shit about your scrapbook. You're dying, bro. Put your fucking thing down. You're dying super... Yes, you can. Yes, you fucking can. What a waste of life. Yeah, now you're dead and you look stupid. Ah, oh, Christ. Hey, Twitch, how's it going, brother? Oh, now you put the candle down. Good job. Oh, real top-notch work, asshole. Ugh, look at this pencil on my desk. You got bigger problems to deal with. Oh, there's gonna be another one out here. All right. Outside of my ceiling fan crashing into the ground, I think we're okay. Her Gucci Prada bag can't go in. Not yet. I guess we'll have to give that to her after. What about like a nice, cool, refreshing Hawaiian punch? We have one of those in here? You know what? We're gonna pop the big boy. Hoping the big boy was a little bigger, but all right. What the fuck is that? Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Stop. Stop blinking at me. Hey, Trap Guard, what's up, dude? This game is absolutely filled. That's what she says. Get out my holy candle and banish the demons. That's what she said. That's what she said. Maybe that'll help. He just wants survival horror and skateboarding games to come back. That's why he's developing the first... You know what? A horror-based skateboarding game could actually be pretty cool, man. I'm going to summarize everything I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. He was born in room 302 of South Ashfield Heights. His parents abandoned him soon afterwards and disappeared somewhere, leaving the baby alone. He was discovered and sent to St. Jerome's Hospital. He was adopted by Wish House, an orphanage in the forest near Silent Hill that's run by the secret Silent Hill religious cult known as the 4S. When he was 6 years old, someone from the cult showed him where he was born. Since then, he started to believe that room 302 itself, in other words, this room, was his mother. Every week he traveled from the orphanage to South Ashfield Heights, a pretty long trip for a kid his age. Sometimes he took the subway, sometimes he took the bus. I'm tired, my headache is already killing me, I'll write more tomorrow. Oh, definitely Tony Hawk. I never played much Skate or Die, but big Tony Hawk fan, like the Hawkman. Half pipe hell, Jesus Christ. It's perfect. Oh, can we wash it here? Yeah, you do need the washing machine, though. Is there bleach, maybe? I can wash it in my sink. There's downhill runs of Tony Hawk, but with pitfalls. Okay, yeah. I remember in Tony Hawk 1, I think it was just called Downhill Jam. Going back and playing Tony Hawk 1 after playing the more recent ones is kind of strange, though. You can just see how far it's come, and you miss a lot of the features. Like this whole game's in one room, nah. The hub world. Like in, what's it called? Flavor Town in Kingdom Hearts. Fuck. One second, I think somebody just sent me some cat pictures. Something is written on it in wax. Maybe if you soak it in some kind of colored liquid. I was thinking bleach. Bleach isn't colored, though. Bleach is the opposite of. Oh, wow, these cat pictures are so cute. That's incredible. Okay, all right. I get what you're selling. Flavor Town's in my heart, not in Kingdom Hearts. I'd play it, though. I mean, Guy Fieri's already basically a Disney character. So to pick up your skateboard was revolutionary. Yeah, getting off and walking. I was pretty happy with the revert in the manual, though. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible, just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. You soak the prisoner's shirt in the puddle of blood. You can see white lettering rising from it. It's probably a key code. My room is on the second floor, and I had to drink something with black things in it. I hid the sword with a triangular handle under my bed. That guy, the fat one, took the basement key. Next time I'll stick the triangular sword in that pig and take the key. You say 203 or something like that on the second floor? That's going to be an important clue, gang. A while since we've done a legit save, so I should probably take care of that. Been heartbroken since we saved over the 420 time. .502 up to 632. Yeah, it's been an hour and a half. Hauser were here, he'd be rolling. Whee! Yeah, me too, Glib, me too. Alright, so what do we get out of that? We gotta go up high, I think. And drop on down. Tempted to bring her downstairs. I know she'll have to leave down here with me, but second floor is what we'll do for now. You know what? Maybe he's gonna shoot me. Maybe we just leave her up there for now. Gonna camp the stairs. He's a Call of Duty player without a doubt. It's in our nature to destroy ourselves. It's in our nature to kill ourselves. What a great soundtrack. Dead Kennedy's on there too with Beat Up Truck. Going downtown in a beat up truck. Y'all turn to drive, I'll bring the beer. Any swords under that bed? I guess not that one. Second floor, right? Come on now. Yeah, there we go. Sword of Obedience. I'm not even using these. I really should be. But this time I think I may actually have to kill the guy. All right, let's go up and grab our definitely not girlfriend. Go on the top floor, we'll walk her down past Walter. Yeah, technically it was under the bed, so that's what we found on that prisoner's secret note. The fuck was that sound? Doing all right? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so that's the first sign of damage when she needs a minute like that. I think I'm supposed to be able to use an item on her to help. I don't have any candles though, shit. This game's UI is super duper unintuitive. You better? I got a new item for you. Yeah, look, everything's better now. Damn, she looks really awful. Coming over here? Almost here. There is a guy, and he wants to shoot me. Meanwhile, she's got a Orochimaru's cursed mark all over herself right now. It's going out of control. What would you do to obtain power? Trade your Klondike bar? Yeah. What is going on with her? She's just taking damage for no reason. This is textbook good game design right here. They hit you with those fucking sick-ass camera angles. Give you an escort quest where you can't see shit. Is that him? That's not even her, that's him. He's running ahead to shoot me. Fuck fucking sake, man. Really needed her not to take damage. We're doing a good job up until this point. Let me guess, there's more. There's always more. That might do down to the Shadow Realm. Come on. Just a little further.
Don't go too far ahead.
I think they're a good feature here, too. Like this view right here, this would be solid. Please stop shooting me. With that other angle, the one that was looking straight down? No way, Jose. Wait, that's straight up. Straight up, now tell me. We'll hope this is okay. I don't know. I could go back to my apartment, maybe. I feel like I need to candle her. Yeah, let's do that. I'm a little worried. She's got the leech marks all over. Looking gross as shit. It was all a dream. Allegedly, I can use a candle on her. Maybe I can heal myself in the process. Ah, for fuck's sake. The apartment's cursed. I'm cursed. It's all bad. Give me both of those candles. A nice healthy drink. Maybe a medallion. There, okay. Wait for the TV to fix. Take a nice sip, a nice refreshing sip from our chocolate milk. Hey, Freddy, thank you for the host. All right, let's see if these candles help get this shit out of here. There you go. Just hang out by that for a little bit. I think it's supposed to be a temporary heal, so it doesn't... Oh, they look like they're kind of pulling away. Maybe a little bit.
So
Yeah, look at her knee.
Gross here.
Come on, clean her up. Hey, good morning to you, Freddy. How we doing today? Can't tell if she looks better yet. I don't know. Maybe a very little bit. Very, very little. Ah, put your shirt back on, bro. Maybe I get out my silver bullets for this one. I'm worried about going back and triggering my apartment again, though. All for the blood. All right, here we go. I think I do need to kill him. Said something about killing the jailer and getting the key. I don't know if he's the jailer or not. One. Two. Don't go too fast and hit the giant spaghetti stalks. Oh, he just stands there and takes it. One for the full charge. Hey, good morning to you, Alar. How we doing today? Oh, you know what? I think my medallion was stopping him. Oh, he's spinning up like Sonic. If I can get him with a haymaker. Oh, Jesus, I don't think he liked that. He's gonna kill me if I fuck with him. This seems like a bad idea. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit you. Hey, don't get hit by the spaghetti noodle. Yes! Oh, that worked early. Nice. Wow, that thing did do a lot of damage. And there you have it. We had to kill him to get the water room key. Let's get the hell out of Dodge now. Oh, I'm doing great, thank you, Alara. Lovely day today, making some great progress through Silent Hill. Recall last time trying to fight him with a weaker weapon and going through a lot of healing items. Climbing up that silent hill. Enjoying the no silence in Silence Hill. I don't know. We want to lock on this one over here. With that one, or you can have that one for now. Oh, we're almost at the bottom. Sure is taking her time down the stairs. It sucks because she broke her arm, and it's in a cast, so we can't take any of the shortcuts now. It is actually cleverly used in a few cases, though. The demonic-sounding water wheel. Okay, I think we got that last time, at least I thought we did. Healies for my... Oh no! That's the worm right there, holy shit! That, in fact, was the custom poop sock coming in for a drink. Yeah, I'm a little worried about what's up here. Let's go ahead and save real fast. Just in case. We did some work there. Okay, no giant tumors on the wall. That's a good start. Good sign. Anything freaky deaky happening out here? Nope, not yet. What do we do about this? Keep the medallion on. Keep our slow weapon. I think we'll save all of our revolver stuff. Best used with pistol. Not very powerful, but useful for the pistol. Take 2 rounds. No new exciting mail, what a bummer. Let's get that boy reloaded real quick. I have a feeling we're gonna need it in a second here. What hellish torture awaits us up here? Oh God, not turbines. Oh, fucking sweet. Look at them all. One of those Alice in Wonderland perspective rooms, too. Oh, geez, she's gonna take some damage here, isn't she? Oh, we gotta get him down, though. Stop him if you got him.
Separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn, and he who is the
Weird time for a Bible verse. I can't just leave a lead. That's really funny. So last time we came down here, this door was massive. And now it's a tiny little perspective swap. I dig it. I dig it. Once again, we end up in this hazy hellhole. Down an endless tower of stairs, listening to nice squishy socks. The Resident Evil Silent Hill mashup possibly work well. I mean, they're close enough. Yeah, they're close enough as games. They're both very thematic, but I feel like they're thematic for different reasons. What was that? Oh, she's speaking tongues. So, I don't know, they play very similarly. I guess the big difference would be playing maybe Silent Hill with very limited resources. In Resident Evil, you only have your knife. You have a lot of weapons in this that you can protect yourself with, and whenever you have plenty of ammunition and weapons, it takes a lot of the horror aspects out for me. That fear of loss, the potential for losing time through progress is what's scary for me. It's what makes it intense. Hello, Killa. Good to see you. Mr. Richard, I'm not feeling so good.
Splish!
Oh, and there's him on the floor. This time he's already dead, though. Omewa, health a drinku. All right, before we start this one, guys, let's see if I can find a good spot. I like leaving y'all with some ambience. Nah, but we got monsters coming in, so I'm gonna have to leave you in silence for a second. We will be back in just a moment. Gonna grab some water and run to the bathroom, and then we'll pick right back up. All right. Oh, that was unexpected. Let's fuck him up. I don't like this guy. I've decided I don't like this guy. He's beatboxing at me. Hey, thank you, Alara. He's like in the beatbox matrix or something. Boom. Oh, jeez. No, he boomed me instead. Okay, now I'm gone. We're gone. Fuck this. The hell with everything about that dude. Can't tell which part of this room's up. It's like we're on the ceiling. Buttons? Hit the buttons. I guess we'll start with the bottom button. Presumably we were at the top. Oh, ammo and health kits. Please be kind. We're gonna take out our block. Ready to drop some of these fools. Another candle, good stuff. Yeah, actually, yes, please. Well, a candle is good friend in our time of need. Okay, so that was just a one-way. Nothing else it really wants from me here. Okay, no problem. Make it chill. Get back in the elevator now. And with that middle button. And this takes me to... the same place. Oh, Jesus. Okay, grab the magazine. Obviously, he wants me to do that. I want to go back to that time. Things were good then. The day of my birthday, the cute cat in the pet store, all those balls in the basket. Playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. When I see 4 things, I can't help but remember that time. Please don't hit her. Don't do it. We need her over here. Sounds like she just broke a fucking beer bottle on his head. And she didn't join me in here because she's too busy fucking off. Hello, yes? Elevator? File extension, thank you for the follow, brother, much appreciated. We've been bottom, this is middle, we're going up to the top. Harry, I've reached the top. Elevator is not here, okay. And there's the ghost guy. Go with like a nice trot here. Hey, you know what? Fucking talk shit. I'm really afraid of leaving her behind at this point. Goodness, we can't right there. Health polis. And eaten alive by dog, check. Looks like 2 bullets are actually enough. You know, that's sick. She's just pushing that dog's body around. Fucking sick. Company I keep. I think they're summoning the big ram head outside of Gondor right now. About to siege the doors. In position. Ooh, I don't like that. Moonbeam raid incoming alert. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Mr. Moonbeam just streaming. The alert was true. Hey, Moonbeam, thank you for the raid, or the host this time. Welcome to the hosties. How y'all doing tonight? This looks quite interactable. All sorts of sports ball supplies out here. I don't want that 9-iron. We go in here now? We can. We're making some good progress. We started it like an hour into last night's stream. And have flown right up towards the end right now. We'll take some candles. Okay, so that seems to be in relation to the note we got. We need to find a birthday cake for those. I'd be willing to bet also we're gonna have to do something with the cat. And we probably have to put volleyballs in here or some shit like that. If I could leave her here, that'd be excellent. What are you guys playing tonight, Moon? In here? This is where we came up. It all looks the same after a while. Right, yeah, we did. So we want to hit this side entrance here. NES Mini, ooh. They seem to be side by side. Yeah, what game was it though? Or did you do like a grab bag? I'm probably looking at doing some Sega Genesis grab bag games. Now that Moog has presented to me that we can play them on Steam. This is the way we just came in. Oh well, get some good cardio in for the day. I wonder why this dog cannot get adopted. You back the fuck up. That's the chick. Oh shit, that's the chick from the beginning. I never put the sword in her, and now she's still going wild. Gotcha. Yeah, with a lot of NES games, they're shorter, so makes sense. So I feel about a lot of the Sega games too. You die after a 20-minute playthrough and you're on the roof. Fuck yeah. Die after a 20-minute playthrough. Sometimes it sucks to have to start all the way back at the start if it's a reset game. Click, click. That is not what you want to hear. I'm not sure why we're on the ceiling. Probably because it's Silent Hill and it doesn't have to make sense. And smash this fool with my pickaxe. Just gave it the rolling pin with the handle. What a fucking maniac. Toss those bullets right back in. All the controls are inverted too. This is wild. Well, usually the craziness comes from the opposite, Gib. Hey, Regulus, my man, how you been? Thank you for that host. Wait, no, I can see the door. On the map. It's somewhere out there. He just does not want to control well. He wants to just turn in circles and drive me fucking insane. There we go. A kingdom for my tank controls. How you been, Regulus? Ooh, come on, come on, we're almost up. I haven't played that one yet, 2B. Only played the more recent one. It seems cool, though. Upside down clock, not moving. Okay, whatever this is, I am not ready for it. Which means I get the pleasure of coming through this shit mess again. Labyrinth of Lies. Yeah, the Bethesda one was pretty dang cool. I was really happy with how the ending turned out. Like, I was imagining how they were going to tie it together. I'm starting to get a little worried. And then they pulled through. So we know the ghost is probably still going to be in here. Be torturing my friend. Anything worth looting here? Game makes my brain hurt. Don't do that. Have a nutrition drink on me. Oh, we gotta get to the birthday cake. That seems to be the first step. I'm just gonna lock her in there. She'll be chill. Ah, I guess she's coming out. Zetto, that could just be the feel of your brain expanding within your skull. You're getting that big brain. Nice, okay, that was not wasted. Tell you what, the menus make my brain hurt. Come on now, Silent Hill. You have made many games before. Why are you gonna start tying shit together in weird ways now? How you gonna do that to us? All right. Which way though? One door, just one. But definitely limits down your chunks of exploration too. Only so many ways to fuck yourself in this. Groaning followed by sound. Ah, fucking gross. Is that an item over there though? I think it is. Letting return to the Sega games you sampled? Yes. Fortunately or unfortunately, I gotta beat that Sonic the Hedgehog game. Hey, Az, what's up, man? Been haunting my dreams. I keep having these reoccurring nightmares of a hedgehog spinning up. I'm just not able to catch him, he's too fast. Drop your ass. Try to put some candles on the cake here. Please let me put the candles on the cake. Thank you. I'm doing all right. Only all right, huh? The crippling Minecraft edition. Fiction. I would be really concerned if we died more of this than Sekiro. For many reasons. I mean, I've played this game before, too. Look, you do have these cool steps that you can do to dodge attacks. Really not that different from Sekiro. Sekiro. What's a car doing here? Like, far out, man. Don't mind that sound. That was just somebody flying by with a whistle tip on their car. Oh, nutritional drinks everywhere. Great relief when you're given a multitude of paths and you find out that all the doors but the right one are locked. Like, everything's gonna be okay. What's this car doing here? I don't know, it's just sitting there parked? What do you think a car's doing there? I don't like this guy. I don't know what it is. I don't like this Henry guy. Seems like kind of a fool. That feathered hair, that pretty boy exterior. Seems like there's a ladder right there. You mean playing nice though. We can all agree that's a ladder, right? 100% chance a ladder right where we're looking. Just want to put his gat away though. All right. Hey, Distant, how's it going, man? Great so far, dude. That's what I like to hear. Don't hate my boy because he's beautiful. His hair's not real. Not realistic, okay? The old double Jaguar stop. He's a crack shot, though. Putting those steel-tip boots to the use. I don't want that. I guess we should go back and save, and I should probably start slamming these candles around. I got 3 of them in my inventory. Creepy in here, no shadow kids. Giant tumors on the wall. About hands reaching out. I mean, I got candles for days. I'm ready to fuck these things up. That's right. You better be good. The holy water, and I'm ready to drench them. Oh, cool. But doubt we have any more healing drinks in here. We're getting low on supplies. What about ammo? How's the ammo looking? I'll just take that. I'm not going to be too gluttonous with the pistol shells. Oh, by the way, I don't know if this is still screwy or not, but the doll knows. It knows. Pointing right at the hole. Oh, we got a new note. It's a red scrap of paper. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything from what I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it is a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone else was living in this apartment, and so he couldn't be reunited with his mother. For years, he continued to come here, almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles preventing him from seeing his mother. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult. Furthermore, his obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the Descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world and shall begin salvation to the sinful ones. After Walter left Wish House, he moved to Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. I like that. I like that a lot more than Silent Hill. Pleasant River, I'd live there. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders. Scrap from a scrapbook. I've never liked a town I've visited with Pleasant in the name. Maybe this will be the first one. Yeah, I think it's normally like one of those ironic names. Like they call it Pleasant View, and it's just like a town built next to a landfill or something. It smells like shit all the time. Ever entered the room? I think he lived there and was abandoned there as a child. So it was kind of what he imprinted on. So he started to think that the apartment that he grew up in was the room. Oh, the apartment was his mother, rather. Whoops. I'm not convinced that there wouldn't be anything useful down here. I really hate it, but I think there's a way to climb up here, and the game's just not letting me. Like, the ladder is right there, man. Just climb it. Put your gun away. You don't need it out all the time. Well, when he no longer lived there, Duke, yeah, he kept coming back to visit, and then the tenants got tired of him, and they stopped letting him come in. Oof, that doesn't sound fun, Josh. Well, shit, where do we go? I guess I have the kitty still. Not a fan of that guy. He can fuck right off. Give me any of that jurisdiction shit and blow it out your ass. Hey, Arp, good morning, man. It's just getting worse and worse. Red flashing, growling monsters, floating shit ghosts. Stressed Arp, but other than that, fantastic. Literally fucking degenerates flying out of the walls. Around here we have a Point Pleasant home. The Mothman Festival. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're near Mothman, huh? Have you ever seen it, Dig? Is it real? Or is it folklore? Just like Bigfoot or Sarah Jessica Parker. Looks out of place. Can I pick it up? Afraid I have not. Well, we'll find him. We'll find him all right. Ooh. Let's get the kitty ready. Kitty's gonna go in the cage. And then hopefully we'll find whatever the final piece of the puzzle is. This ghost rips us to shreds. I mean, you can't use that here. That cage is very clearly meant for the cat. Yeah, you stuffed cats in the cage. What now? What now? For fuck's sake, what now? There's too much shit out here. Yeah, it sure is, Az. We got 2 out of the 3 puzzles solved. There was supposed to be something about the sports balls. Just sliding around, he's just chilling. I think they're like in orbit on each other or something. All right, now I'm lost. Oh, wow. And look at all these beautiful cat pictures I was sent. Oh my god, these are so cute. Man, what cute cats. Stuffed cat, cake candles. I feel like there's gotta be more. Volleyball. Run towards the door by the boxes. If you move in the box area, the camera angle will change to reveal a volleyball by the boxes. Where the fuck is that at? Shower room? I ain't seen no shower room. What do we got? Enter the elevator. Bottom button. Go to B12. Yep. Beep. Down. Oh, was there something else there? You move through the elevator's south door. You can find a holy candle by the wall. There's a fence blocking a path to the west, so re-enter and go down the yellow ladder inside. Oh, shit. Okay, we missed something. We missed a whole path. It's way back at the beginning. Talk about jank. This is like jank incarnate right here. These controls on the upside down world, horrible. Oh my god, my brain hurts now. The worst part is the camera turns halfway into the room, so then it flips on one axis but not the other. Please! Please! I didn't even go to the right one, the door's on the other fucking side. And walk away. Just put down the oil and walk away. I don't want to see where we're going. I just want to go there. I think we made it. I think we made it. Come on. Please don't turn around. Yes! That is so horrendous. No one should ever be made to suffer through that. Especially not me. All people. Worst part is we're gonna have to come back and do it again at some point. Alright, excuse me, Bish. Hey, Robert, welcome back, man. Good morning. Way to the right. Yes, the right's how we came in. Get back to that double set of elevators. I think means going back down the stairs. Well, Robert, you probably you probably deserved it. One of these two. You. And down to the bottom button. Allegedly, there's an elevator or a staircase at the bottom. We'll see about that. CPAPs. Oh, come on, Rasha. That's terrible. Is there anything cool down here? I should probably not shoot these. Gonna be here for a while, though. He's still my beating heart. I see a health kit on the other side. Oh, come on, I fucking charged it up all the way. That is not the sound that should have made. Yeah, no, sure. Just get them all, I guess. Oh, yeah, great. Oh, and you missed that one, you son of a bitch. Is it a holy pendant? Oh, it's a cue ball. Oh, they did mention billiards. Never mind, that's gonna be important. We do need that. Music and view seems foreboding. Bet we can find a healing kit somewhere out here, though. Not one of those kind of angles. Alright, kid, I finally got you. Now hand over my pogs. It's been 30 years.
I'm going to see my mom. Stay out of my way. Who are you, anyway?
Why, I'm you, but
My
crazier.
name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. It's time to complete the 21 sacraments.
But that's my name. And what
Oh,
are
what a
the
coincidence.
21
Small
sacraments?
world.
Don't worry. You'll know soon enough. Well, let's go and see Mother.
Let me go, that hurts.
Oh, man, I missed him. Guess I'll just let him get abducted. That's all right, we got bigger fish to fry. And really, is it abducting if you're just taking yourself? Wow, what a crappy place to get grabbed. Ooh, he's convulsing. Portable medkit, that's the good stuff. And I'm gonna lose all that because her hair is a fucking hitbox. Are you kidding me? A lot of hair gel to make that work. Guess we could equip one of these for now. With my Jesus chain. Not able to climb up that either? Jeez. Okay. And finally, a volleyball, which is what we needed to advance in that other area. Hey, but what's this? Oh no, I know what that sound is. The sound of 1,000 wheelchairs moving in unison. Thirsty for blood. Yep. A sound all too familiar to me. God, I hate this fucking shit. Please, stop! Oh, this is truly hell. This game is hell. Medallion sound might even just make it worse. Hopefully we're gonna be coming up on the bar soon. Henry looks like he can use a good stiff drink. Hey, that's it. There's a memo here. The boss said we had to change our phone number because of all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. Yeah, I don't know how that helps us. What I can do is pop this guy down here. Boop. Might have to run the volleyball back. That's gonna be scary. Yeah, let's try going back, I guess. Play it on PS2, heck yeah. That's what we're playing on right now as well. PS2, best console there is out there. Most games, high quality. What the fuck is that? Oh, geez, you got a leaky wall. What's the neighbor doing on the other side? Rollers are broken. Oh no! They're pretty moderately priced though. 3750. Okay. Wait for that to clear up. Oh my god! Oh, he's trying to sneak in. Bro, can you not? I hope that candle fucking tells him off. 3750. Get out of here. You're not wanted here. Wonder if he can actually get in. That's kind of fucked. Yeah, he was trying. Fortunately, my candle warded him off. Oh, are they? Oh, yeah, they're cheap here. Like, I got my my first PS2, 10 games, 2 controllers for like $30 off Goodwill. Nope, the apartment is the save room. And it's not safe either. You can die in there. Scary shit. Work? I don't think so. I wonder, is there a phone in here that I could use and call back? Maybe I have to actually dial it on my phone. Well, let's try that real fast before I run away. I'm not sure what's behind here. I know we have to go take this ball over to the sports club room again. For 100? Oh shit, I'm not sure what the conversion rate is. It sounds like a lot. $50.
The phone number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
What, is there a new one? Yeah, 4890.
4890.
Got him. Damn ass. My hero coming in, putting the note down for me. Palpatine would have switched the 8 and the 9. You can be my hero, baby. Hope it doesn't end the level. It shouldn't. I mean, we got this ball. A whole base joke. Real mature. That's the first one of its kind we've seen. Boop.
Splish.
There we go. There we go. But to what end? It's all collapsed. I can't get through anywhere. Well, almost collapsed. I can make it through. Well, good on you, man. Had it. I've had it with these bugs. Pretty sure this pickaxe would have ripped him in two. Now he's super duper dead. Just keep spawning in though. What a terrible design. If I had my gun, these things wouldn't stand a chance. Oh, no, there's more. This is gonna be an awful way to die. I do have my gun. All right, it's personal now. Hey, hey, the gun's equipped. I see it equipped. And then their cries became silent. Oh no, why are there more though? Come on now. What we really need is just a big ass can of bug spray. It will catch you. They will sting you. 3 left in the chamber. 2 left in the chamber. I don't know if I can stop him there. Light down all over. If only there was poison too. That'd really make this great. I've got my pickaxe. It's just slow, you hacked. Pickaxe getting me killed out here. Fuck off. That should be all of them. Medkit, medkit. Dang, I think this is the end. I'm pretty sure I gotta go do more. Or at least the way will be clear. Rusty axe, yeah, I'm regretting it. I got too much crap. For a while, my inventory was all screwed up. Well, this is the exit. We got health. We got the last piece of the puzzle, so I need to grab the girl, throw the ball into the net, and make a break for it. Long walk of shame back. Really looking forward to hearing those wet sock noises again once we get into the tower. I'm on my last legs and I've got nothing left to look at. Nothing keeping me afloat. I just think back to that feeling of having socks on that are completely soaked in my shoes. Squishing of every step. Calluses afterwards. Actually, this next part could be tricky too. A lot of enemies up here too, darn. All right, well. Gotta go for it. Got some HP back. Oh, that was my door. I missed my exit. Least favorite room can fuck off. Ooh, didn't get it once. He did, that's right. Everyone else in the movie was trapped in Silent Hill, but Sean Bean survives. I think there's like one other movie that he lives in. Yeah, the first time we walked in there, I got run down by those things. That's where like all my HP went. Some fucking shit. Does he? Yeah, okay, so he goes to jail forever in National Treasure. And you know what? Maybe he even got an off-screen execution. We don't know. But as far as the movie goes, you're right. He was technically alive. I can't dispute that. Oh, fuck. How are we going to get her over there? That is actually a real question. She won't come down this ladder. Shit, there must be another way. Hey, Goth Neopit, welcome to you. I wonder if there's like a door or something I can open up. He is a national treasure, and he's also in the film. Can't open it from here. Fuck, man. Maybe putting the ball... Okay, we're gonna go back. I know I'm being indecisive right now. Maybe putting the ball in the hoop gives me some sort of option that can get her over here. So it would have been a requirement to do everything. This is just a great camera angle right here. Another fantastic choice from the boys at Konami. I suspect a lot of this stuff is mainly there to disorient you. They want you to be disoriented and confused by the plot. Mission accomplished. Or with Kevin Bacon, but I haven't seen any good stuff with him in it lately. Yeah, Hollow Man, old, but Hollow Man. Tremors, he was in the first Tremors. That BLT that I ate last week. Oh, no, it was just regular bacon. That wasn't Kevin Bacon. Era of Echoes. Haven't heard that one as. Sounds like a spoopy one. I don't have to be alone if my beatboxing friend is there with me. And disembodied werewolf howl. And maybe he just moved on to greener pastures. You'd have to imagine that being in a bunch of movies, while at first would be exciting, for some people probably gets old. They probably get families and they just want to settle down. Not everybody has a long-running career and is meant to be a brilliant actor like Adam Sandler. Shit, where am I going now? No, she's over here. Where the heck did that open up? I heard a clicking somewhere. Hey, Fidel, how have you been, man? Long time no see. From the path where you find collapse wall prevents you. Turn to Henry's right, you'll notice the collapse gap. Yep. Got shipped down to Nam, no big deal, dude. That sounds exciting. You having a good time out there? Being safe, I hope? I got most of the items. I don't know how it wants me to get her over there. I guess we could just run around a bit. Everything's a little bit out of order, admittedly. Oh, dude, would the elevator go down? Quarantino. I got you. Yeah, I didn't want to be in any Twitch chats because you might catch something from somebody. You got to make sure it's clean. The internet is a dangerous transmitter. A lot of data going back and forth. You don't know where those megabytes have been.
And God said, separate from the flesh.
She's spazzing again.
She who is the mother reborn, and he who is the final receiver of wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom, let's go. Will she be joining me? Other door. The other door was upstairs, all right. Got him! I still take damage. I like that she went in for the attack too, though. It was the old 1-2. Whambo Cambo. I'd really doubt this is the right way.
God said, separate from the flesh too. She who is the mother reborn, and he who is the final receiver of wisdom.
Amen. Oh, the room is the right way up now. Okay. So this was what we had to do. Perfect. Go. Yes. Okay. The fuck this is taking me, I do not know. All of these doors are broken, because why the hell not? Oh, could there be a friendly ghost coming down after us? Oh, he's giving me a purple nurple. Oh, there's several friendly ghosts. This is great. This is fantastic. I've got my escort target way back there. Way back there. Oh, look, a third ghost. This is why you should fucking spear all of these things. For some reason, I couldn't get it to work on her the first time, and I did not know she'd be back. Oh man, don't fuck around with me. I didn't want it to be like this. Got a golf club, watch out! You might actually die here. I think it's gonna be a death. This weapon's far too slow. Yep. He meleeed me while my pickaxe was through him. Ah! You fuck. Oh man. What a fucking game this one. I need to at least see where we left off. I think we're probably gonna stop here for the night, but I gotta see where we're at. I gotta see how much progress we just lost. We only got a couple minutes left. I don't think I can make any marked progress in that small amount of time. Let's see, it probably saved last time we went to the tunnel. Yeah, down in the bar room, no big deal. Okay. So we'll toss a quick save down here too, just in case. And cut out for the evening. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. We shall return tomorrow starting at 8 o'clock Pacific time. God damn it. That's 11 o'clock Eastern. We're on the East Coast now. I got to get out of that habit. I'm working on it. But we'll finish this one up. I suspect there's probably one full level after this with a little bit more in a boss fight. So probably 2 hours left until the end of the game or so by Toki time. We'll find something else to play after this, whether it be some Zelda 1, Zelda 2, whether it be some Sega Genesis grab bag. Probably going to do some more retro stuff. So thank you guys for being here tonight. A pleasure as always. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, and until then,